And you're gonna do a show, you wanna say hi?
Hi. Hello there.
It's you? Who are you?
Ben Kenobi.
It's you, Ben Kenobi. You gotta talk louder, bub.
Ben Kenobi.
It's Ben Kenobi here.
Can you give us a hello there?
Hey everybody, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get chat pulled up.
Hello.
Hi Emily.
Hello. You don't just say hi to me because I've been here this whole time in this house. And
So you don't need to say
and guess what? Look what I have.
a Lickiton sword.
Link sword.
It's not the Linkaton sword.
Lickiton.
Not the Linkaton sword. It's the Master Sword.
It's the Master Sword. Yep. Murph, hi.
There's this giant onion. There is literally a giant
You
onion.
guys, how's the sound, everybody?
Yeah, everybody.
It's a gingerbread.
It's happening.
It's happening. Wait, what's happening?
It's story time. You know what it is. This is a story
It's
about some Ronto raps. My band finger is feeling itchy today. If anyone says anything negative, just know there may be consequences.
Rancho.
Putting it right there.
The calm before the storm. Hello, guys. Tuna says, hello there, Ben.
Know that.
That's a spook. Sounds good for me. Awesome. Awesome. Good. Peripherus, thank you. Hi.
But he just took that. No, put it back.
Peripherus, we're doing a stream that you can actually be at, and it's not in the middle of the night. Doing great. Had to stop in for a bit before running errands. That's cool, man. What you guys up to this afternoon?
Whoa, sorry.
Whoa!
That was Mama's phone, by the way. So don't be concerned about that.
It might not have gone through.
It wasn't out.
Yeah. Ben, show him your Master Sword. Can you turn off that light back there?
Turn it off. Also,
There, that's a little better.
if we're gonna have people sit on that side of the table, you might want to move the small screen to over here because, or it's opposite of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can do that.
Like mostly their heads are just cut off by the little screen. It's a little close, but oh yeah, you can see the detail though. What a light.
He did. There's a giant onion. That's a big onion.
Click wants it. I think he means the Master Sword, not the giant onion.
You want the giant onion.
Not sure. Okay.
Ooh, limes and lemons.
How's everybody doing? We're just still getting a little set up
Good.
here. I know how you're doing.
Hey guys, do you
Yeah,
know
that's-
what's this?
Saber.
Not just an ordinary lightsaber. When I swing it a little hard, it changes colors.
Where are we going? Sweep the leg.
Okay, now we are continuing in the actual business of this show.
What?
Sort of. No, we're still
You
getting
don't
set
have
up.
to be an announcer. You just talk to people normally.
I said sweep the leg.
Get him, Ben, said Clay.
And I did get him, I think.
So hey, how's it going, everybody? I'm gonna try not to yell at you, but you know we want the mic to pick up people. So I'm very boomy.
Well, in real life you are, so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
assuming in stream you are
Yeah,
as well.
Right.
great
We need
onion.
to just be more even on voices.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we're all set up. One of the things that we were actually going to try to do is set up sort of a like overhead head cam situation where we take this like cookie sheet and hang it from our chandelier. And I couldn't do it by myself, and there were other things to get ready, and I wanted to be going as close to one as possible, because I'm sure I've told you guys how setting up these cooking streaks sometimes,
It takes a while.
it takes a while, doesn't it? It took us about 2 hours
It
today.
takes a village.
It takes a village. It takes us about 2 hours, that's actually, Ben, that's really loud next to the microphone.
That's cut off.
My head's cut off.
Oh my.
Uh,
We're getting a little Django Fett over there.
but yeah, it took about 2 hours today, so it takes a little bit to get ready, doesn't it? So, but anyway, so we probably didn't do everything we could, but I thought about, like, we're not going to be at the stove as much today, so I thought about hanging something, hanging like this cookie or the drying rack. I can't talk, you guys. Whew. I took a NyQuil last night, and all I wanted to do was sleep the rest of the day. But I thought about taking that and hanging it from here, and then when we move back over here, setting my phone, which is that second stove cam, setting my phone on top of this, and like just having that top-down view. So we'll see if we need to do that if we get to it. If not, whatever, no big deal.
Tuna is present. And he's that over in that shirt though.
You know what I also have?
I mean,
I have this.
of course, Darth is a drummer, right?
I'm okay with the.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have the Link shield, Hyrulean shield.
Locke said your sound is doing weird things.
My sound is doing weird things. What's it doing?
I don't know. You are very loud though. Like I feel like the mic's right there and you're yelling.
Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah.
you're overwhelming it.
I could be making it go up. What are they saying?
Like when you overwhelm a mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No,
What?
we're not chatting.
No, because I'm using my phone for a camera.
Tuna shut it command on his cooking stream.
What?
Tuna doesn't have to shut it for this. He redeemed points and that's why
Right.
we're here.
So yeah, I'll stop yelling then, because I'm sure it's probably like trying to cut out the loud noises.
You're
but
projecting too much.
yeah, I'm
So
really
we're
loud.
cooking with tuna, but we're not using any tuna.
Cooking with tuna,
Minus the tuna.
minus the tuna.
I'm still
so-
getting hungry and you talk.
Okay, so today we are fulfilling Tuna's redemption. He asked us to make some Galaxy's Edge inspired food that he had there at Disney. So today we're making Ronto wraps, which are kind of like, they're like a sausage. Hold on a second. Yep. It's kind of a sausage.
And sausage and slaw pita.
What's a
Like-
slaw?
Pork and sausage and slaw
What's a slaw?
pita. Slaw is like coleslaw, but it doesn't necessarily have to be.
What's coleslaw?
Vegetables in a sauce.
Yeah, that's like
It's
chopped
a
up
type of
vegetables.
salad.
Yep. So, what else are we making, Em?
We are making Chewbacca gingerbread cookies.
Yeah, Wookiee cookies.
Yeah. And we are also making blue milk.
Blue milk. It's gonna be great. And so we got the question. I think Ginger asked, what's the blue milk? Is it just milk with blue food coloring in it, food dye? And we said no. It's actually it's several different ingredients. There's like pineapple in it, and what are the other things? There's different like fruits.
There's many variations, but it's
Right.
kind of like tropical flavored.
Plain.
Yep.
We're
So-
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm kind of just winging it on the flavors a little bit because otherwise it would have cost like $40 or $50 to buy flavored drink syrups of all the kinds that I needed. So we're gonna supplement with a little bit of like a Kool-Aid pack and some like other flavors and maybe some like lime juice and
Yeah.
bread maker just turned out again and scared me after that.
Yep, we've got our bread maker going too. We're making the dough for the cookies.
Hello, see the spy just rated with 6.
Hey, see the spy. Thank you so much for the
Welcome in.
rating.
They're all saying Opa.
Opa! Hello. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing?
Oh, we've also actually made blue milk before.
We have made
But
a
a different way,
Yep.
because we've made it because Betty's birthday party we had like
Star Wars theme.
about a month ago.
Yep.
Like it was a Star Wars theme, and for a drink we made like this fruit punch that kind of looked like blue milk.
Right.
Like it had ice cream and like this like Hawaiian juice
Yep.
stuff and some other stuff.
Yeah, it was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So this one's a different recipe, though.
It's a little bit different.
Mhm. Yep.
Thank you for the follows, See the Spy and Be the Spy.
Yeah, thank you.
And
Appreciate that.
what a cool Hylian shield and master swords.
I know, right?
Bull Chariot? I can't. I'm having a hard time pronouncing that one. And then Locke said, "Ooh, some Dutch," and I'm like thinking it's probably more like Greek, unless they're calling you Grandpa.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
I would assume it's that version.
Are you gonna want to help us at all at some point?
This is the cookie cutter we are going to use for the Chewbacca.
Is that too close? I don't know.
I'm going to do the costumes.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
So when I asked you if we had apple cider vinegar, did you look at this regular vinegar?
No, there's one way in the back.
Up the top?
Yep, apple cider vinegar is way in the back. If you need me to get it, I'll get it. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. It's unfortunate that we have to do this at the time when the Aussies really can't join us unless they're staying up really late. But yeah. So Kylars is just getting out a
Spices.
couple last ingredients. So
I was like, spices.
she is spazzing. Oh my goodness, are you excited?
Yeah.
You like cooking streams, don't you? Yeah. We're gonna have a good time. So it's very cold here in Michigan today, which is kind of nice because this kitchen is about to get pretty warm.
Yes.
So yeah,
We actually
we had
snow this morning.
we had snow on everything this morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
It stuck around. It snowed like half the day yesterday and into the night, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And like it was like half covered with snow. It wasn't like thick winter snow yet, but it was still a little bit of snow.
Yep.
But it's not there anymore. It melted by now.
I gotta see chat. We made the recipe for Disneyland's churro toffee today. Really? Wow, that was See the Spy.
Churro.
It's a churro. What is a churro? I feel like I
It's
can
those
picture it.
really long, like they're like a sweet treat that's like a bread thing, but it's like a long stick and it has cinnamon sugar.
Oh, that's right.
It's like it tastes like a donut essentially.
Wow.
That sounds yummy.
That sounds. I know, doesn't it? That sounds amazing. How'd that go?
Can I borrow some?
Yeah. Can we get the recipe?
Yeah.
I'm not sure they want it
The
back.
Boletariat said, yeah, what a cool Hylian shield and Master Sword. Yeah, he got that for his birthday. Kid's never even played a Zelda game. And he's like, I want the Master Sword and a shield.
He actually got a Zelda costume.
He does play Link a lot in Super Smash Brothers and like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
He got a Link costume.
Yeah, he was Link for Halloween.
Yeah.
C said, yeah, we saw you guys were making Disneyland food and had to pop in. Awesome. Yeah. So our friend and VIP Tuna redeemed this. So we have a. It's currently sitting at 40,000 points of redemption for Cooking Stream, and so we work with whoever redeems it to build the menu, and then we take some time to cook it and hang out. So yeah, and he had just recently, when he redeemed that, he'd just recently been back from Disneyland, I think, or Disney World, and he'd gone to Galaxy's Edge.
Actually, this is from Galaxy's Edge.
Oh yeah, it is.
Because Oren's brother was there not super long ago, and Ben got that for his birthday as well.
Buying some new comics, nice.
Sugar.
Is it about to get pretty warm because Oren is dashingly good looking? I'm smoldering.
Who said that?
Murph.
We're giving Murph the smolder.
Hey, Murph.
Boy. Salt and pepper.
It's hard. It's definitely harder to keep up with chat on a cooking stream. So my apologies.
Yes, apologies.
It's one of my favorites. Oh yeah.
What is?
I think like the churro probably because I made that churro. That sounds amazing. You should try it.
Churro toffee then? Is it like cinnamon sugar flavored.
If you have any leftover churro, can we borrow some?
I don't think they made churros. I think they made like a churro flavored toffee is what it sounded like.
The toffee is so good. I always get a square or two when I go to Disneyland. Nice.
Nice.
So are you closer to Disneyland than like Disney World?
Or just prefer it.
Yeah. Clay said, all right, guys, we got to head out. I'm hoping to be back before you guys are done so I can see the finished product. Have a great stream.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Hey, see, Clay. Thanks for stopping by. Y'all, Clay just did a tabletop stream with his girls. It was a great stream. It was a lot of fun. Those girls are like so charismatic on stream. They do such a good job. Like some people, not even just kids, some people just have a hard time being on stream. And I feel like his daughters are like naturals. So it was a really good time. So it's toffee candy dipped in white chocolate and dusted in cinnamon sugar.
Well, I'm just gonna quit cooking right now. That
We're
sounds
gonna
good.
make that.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we're gonna make that in the shit.
Yeah, change the menu.
Change it. Change it. Change it.
Yeah, man, that would be cool, Clay. That'd be cool. They did a really great job. Josie was really funny. So and it was funny too because Kylaris, when Nora joined you guys and you were figuring out who's gonna go first. Yeah. She was like, oh, Nora's gonna sweep this thing or whatever. And then Nora definitely rolled high to start it out. So it was fun.
Okay.
Anyway, Kylaris, tell me what to do. So Kylaris has definitely, as usual lately, I've been working late and she's been planning all of this and getting it ready. So you tell me what to do.
Yeah,
Tell me too.
I plan the food portions and get it all prepared, and Oren does the tech setup, so it all works out.
Yeah. I wish I had more time to like be familiar with it so I could be more, like our first cooking streams, I feel like I knew the recipes more. So
Well, sometimes we're making stuff that we already know, and sometimes we get requests from people of stuff we've never had or made before. So, and this is one of those things.
Oh, and I know, like Mama like knows the food. Mama does the tech. I keep everyone entertained.
you keep everyone entertained. Yeah.
You're an assistant. Well, you need some dough rolling later, and you're really good at this.
You are good at that. High five. Yeah.
Remember when we made the naan bread out like every 3 seconds? I'm like,
You were so good at rolling out that naan bread.
yes.
Emily was on top of it. So
Like Mama was cooking them. Daddy was in charge of bringing them to
I
Mama.
was cooking them too.
Oh, you were cooking them so well.
Hey, Junkyard Skunk just subscribed at tier 1.
Jen, thank you so
Thank you
much.
for that.
Hi.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome. Hey, Misty, how's it going?
Hey, Misty.
Working while I clean. Cool.
Cool. Misty, say hi to the fam for us. How you guys doing? So let's talk about you started the dough.
Okay, yes. Here's the entire plan. You guys touched on the menu, but I don't know if you said all of it. Yeah, you said all of it. Okay, so Tuna sent me my head's probably chopped off while I'm saying this. Tuna sent the idea for Ronto wraps that are a thing that you can get at a eatery called Ronto Roasters in Galaxy's Edge. We probably don't need stove cam on at all yet, do we? Yeah, fair enough. So what's weird is he also sent me a recipe from the official Galaxy's Edge cookbook put out by Disney, and the Ronto wrap recipe that's in there does not match up pictures of what actual Ronto wraps from the park look like. It kind of, the one in the cookbook, and I watched a YouTube video of some people making it, and it turns out to be like a sloppy Joe type filling, and it's not at all like it's supposed to be like a long like sausage and like thin pork thing topped with slaw in kind of like a Euro format. So I was like, well, do you want one that's more like the park or one that's actually in the official cookbook? And he's like, well, whatever, And so I decided to go off what looks more like the park finished product. So I looked up some copycat recipes, and but I am going to use the Ronto wrapper recipe from the official cookbook, which is to make your own homemade pita bread to put the wrap inside. So prior to stream, I mixed up where's my wrappers? In our bread maker right now. So you could do this dough mix by hand, and leave it in a warm place to rise, obviously, and then work with it later. But since we have a bread maker, I just threw all the ingredients in there. And so currently it's mixed up in there and it's rising while we're doing other stuff. So what's in the wrapper dough, the essentially the pita bread recipe, is warm water, olive oil, brown sugar, salt, instant yeast, garlic minced, and like herb seasoning and flour. So it's gonna be kind of like a seasony, like flavorful, garlicky type of pita. Because I'm looking at it. Okay, so anyway, so that's rising right now. So that's gonna be later when that comes out. We'll be able to roll out some pita breads and cook those up in a skillet.
Pizza?
No, pita.
What is pita?
It's a fluffy, like
It's like flatbread.
it's almost like a taco shell, only way puffier.
Did you hear what Mom said? So yeah, almost like a taco shell, but it's fluffier. It's more bready. You know, where a taco shell is smooth, a pita is kind of powdery and puffy like bread, but it's black.
Poof.
So if Tuna requested it, do you deliver one of the finished ones to his house? Said Jen.
Maybe.
Jen
Oh,
just-
because it's Tuna's cooking stream,
Oh, right.
not your Tuna.
For anybody who doesn't know, Clay's nickname in real life is Tuna. It's what his wife calls him.
Yeah, she's like, too bad we're not stopping by my family's today, or we could have stopped by like we
Right.
have before.
Right?
Okay, so what we need to start with, another thing I did prior to stream was I've already made the gingerbread cookie dough because that needed to chill for at least 4 hours to overnight. So I couldn't really do that on stream and still have the chill time. So when we get to that, I'll tell you what was in that dough as well. But for right now, the next thing we need to do in our order of events is to chop up what we need to make our slaw that's going to top the Ronto wrap, and also like dress that in its own dressing. And we need to make a peppercorn sauce, which is going to top the entire wrap, and get those both like chilling in the fridge to let their flavors mingle while we do other stuff. So for the slaw, we're going to need like a cutting board and knife situation.
What the heck? Did it just lit across?
He just like slid across the kitchen in his socks, like risky business style.
Not quite like business.
More clothed.
I think risky business.
It was a little bit risky business. He could have slipped and fell. Anyway, so there's a few different variations on what you could put in this. Mainly, it seems like the slaw is made of cabbage and carrots. And some recipes added onion, some added red onion, some added red cabbage. I went with regular cabbage, like white, I think it's a white onion, maybe yellow, and carrot. Remember that cooking stream when Oren fell and broke his arm? Right at the beginning. It was risky business sliding across the thing.
Ow!
Okay, so I'm gonna make Oren chop up this stuff, and then I'm gonna maybe mix together the stuff that we have to pour over it.
Bad idea.
Don't eat it. You're already hyper enough.
Could I try and get the phone over here we could like really quick twist that up here and have the phone for the
Yeah, I
top
know.
down?
If you want, you can sit here and do your chopping and move the microphone
Yeah,
out of the way.
I want to be
Sit here.
I want to be seen.
I will sit.
We know you're a camera hog.
I'm a camera hog.
I will sit here.
Let's just put this here.
This cannot be.
I'm not a camera hog.
Drop
I'm
it.
so small.
Okay, so what we end up needing is maybe like 2 cups of, once it's shredded up, cabbage.
What is it? Shut it up. What is it?
Man, I wish Poncho Redemption was active right now. Oh my gosh,
A bad
watch.
idea with cooking.
I
It
know.
would be like dipped in sauces, singed at the stove.
It's all about the vibes of that shirt.
With a skillet.
That shirt says Dedumtus. I get it, because it's a drop of rim shot.
Deductus. Okay, how am I doing this?
My dark side colors. That's what I went for today.
Star
Chop
Wars.
it up into like thin strips,
And I
like a
have.
coleslaw.
Which way should I do that?
Just chop. Well, first
It
chop
makes
off the
me-
end, Or just like whack off a hack of it. Hack off a whack of it.
Back on the hat.
I don't know. I'm no cabbage expert. You gotta cut off more than that.
Yeah, maybe here's what I'm gonna do.
It's harder than lettuce though. I wouldn't do it. Just like cut it more like start farther back. Yeah. Okay. And then because I'm lazy, I have shredded carrot already in a bag.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I didn't even have to do that part.
Yeah,
Fucking lazy. Alright, so I think we'll make the slaw in this. So when you get some cut up, put it in there.
I think I want to go
Let's
this way.
try out a couple carrots.
Yes. Don't yell. Hey, Dan. Dan, hi. How are you? Just lurking while I stream. Cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Middle-aged Dan, he is somebody we met really recently. He streams EverQuest, and I think he streamed like things like New World and Forza.
Tuna said Kylaris needs a shirt with Han and a drum kit, so it could be Darth Drummer and drum solo.
That's amazing.
I'm dying over that one.
That is amazing. How has nobody thought of that before? I didn't.
Why do you make us put things on our face where we can't see when we're chopping with knives?
Right.
Like, I have a girlfriend.
He was a friend.
He wants to redeem Odin's eye, and I say no.
Who's our friend?
And we got that one.
Ooh,
What am I doing?
am
Oh, we're eating out a.
I doing this whole head of cabbage?
No, what I said was you need about 2 cups total at the most.
Okay.
That might even be too much. So based on the recipe that I'm going off of, wanted like 1 cup of regular cabbage and 1 cup of red cabbage. So I'm just gonna say 2 cups regular cabbage because I don't care.
Oh, I like red cabbage.
I know, but it didn't look like the picture Tuna sent me. There was no red in it. So I said, forget that.
I really like that though. Oh my gosh. Drum solo. That's fantastic. That's so good. I stopped into Middle-Aged Dan before you guys hopped on. Nice. Oh man.
Maybe 2 cups.
Trying to hang out with Dan as much as I could yesterday when I worked.
Let me use it to measure this.
Do we want like this is more the core stuff, the hardcore stuff. Do we want that?
No, I don't want coarse stuff.
Take that
I
out.
knew it. I knew it.
Emily's freaking out. Freaking out. Oh,
Okay, this is roughly 1 cup of shredded carrots.
okay.
Thanks.
But Mom, I wanted to do it.
Gravity beat you.
Nice to watch some nostalgic EQ. Yeah, no doubt. And he's a great guy. I love talking with him.
That's more than
Very
2
cool.
cups. That's more than 2 cups.
No, 2 cups is up to the top line here.
Yeah. Yeah, I did 1 cup of carrots, and so that was half of that.
Oh. I need to pour this, Daddy.
Does it need to be in smaller pieces, or is it good? Like it's a slaw, so it's
I
like
mean, yeah, fairly small and thin would be ideal.
yeah. I've got them mostly pretty thin, so I just don't want like a slaw isn't chunks. A slaw is more like strings.
This is our extras.
It's not our extras.
Play music.
All right.
Oh, we should play some music. Some like chill beats. It'd be cool if we could play. Oh no, I'm making a mess. It'd be cool if we could play some.
Smaller bowl.
I'm gonna vacuum once we're done.
Oh, good.
A box grater might help. Yeah, we don't have one.
Put it on our wish list.
We don't have one. Claw equals shredded. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you're doing a fine job. You can chop it up too. You don't have to have a shredder to shred.
Right.
Especially with cabbage, it kind of like if
Pulls
you chop it the
apart.
right direction, it kind of leads itself to the right shape anyway.
Yep.
Okay. I need measuring.
Aw, thanks, Dan. Dan, all I need is your validation. I need is your validation. It is almost 2 cups. We're just about there. I'm kind of packing it in a little bit. Pack it up.
Punch.
Pack it in.
Punch it.
I'm thinking.
Chewy, punch it.
Okay, we need to do this cucumber thing.
Oh my gosh.
Cucumber has to like sweat out.
It's like we're doing a Star Wars themed cooking stream and Ben isn't here with a lightsaber.
No, it's fine. It would be loud anyway.
It would be loud.
It would be too loud.
I need my phone actually.
Okay.
Because I need to look at the actual recipes for this part.
These measuring spoons came with my science kit, actually.
That's right.
Measuring spoon. All right, I think
She
that's.
growled at you.
She did growl at me.
Yeah.
I am your father.
My measuring spoons. Spoons. Is it spoons?
I'm just gonna kind of loosely break this up a little bit.
That's good.
I mean, it's going on a sandwich, so if it's, if it's stringier anyway, it'll still work out.
I need to remember what to do with this cucumber.
I think that's enough.
For the
I could just pour it in.
sauce.
Okay, go ahead.
Like, pour it in your mama.
Uh-huh.
Hold it.
And then also,
Oh,
let's
baby.
like shred up some of this in fineness. I don't have a measurement on that because it's not really in this
Too
recipe.
bad.
So just like
Because I want to cry.
maybe like a half cup of strips or something.
Okay.
Not too big because then you'll just get a mouthful of onion.
So wait, I only kind of heard you because I was
Half cup of strips, not too big.
half cup of strips, not too.
Apparently I do.
Maybe you do. Because with change. And here,
So strips, I want to cut.
Okay, I need to peel this cucumber and we have some kind of grater, don't we? We have like a
We have like a small, little handheld one.
Hey Logan, what's up?
Logan, hello.
Lunch.
cucumber.
Hey, what's for lunch?
We never have one.
Yes. No, we had late breakfast and we're having late lunch.
Logan, we are making
Lunch.
Galaxy's Edge inspired Ronto wraps, which are like a pork and sausage.
Porkenstein.
Pork and sausage. It's a pork and sausage. No, pork and sausage pita wrap, along with some blue milk, which is like kind of a fruity tropical type of drink. And then, and we're also making Wookie cookies. They're gingerbread.
Blue milk is
I don't know where this is.
Trying to talk, girl.
kind of big.
I can tell.
I'm trying to make this mine.
Many Bobbins chopped cabbage to bring us this slaw.
Almost. I can feel
Is
it.
it strong? We don't need, no, don't chop much of that. We don't need much.
You said what? 1 cup?
Half a cup, I said
Half
half
a cup.
So just like a little onion for flavoring. It's like whatever.
So am I chopping it? I'm not dicing it. I'm keeping it in strings. You said, right?
Yeah, but I would chop those in half at least
Okay.
because what I meant.
All right.
Strips, but not too big. Where's the peeler?
Might be in the other cabinet. The other drawer.
I want the like skating one.
My cucumber.
I mean, we're gonna need a decent amount of onion, though. Y'all, I'm gonna cry.
It's not because of us.
I just love making food so much.
It's not because of the food.
It's so nice.
It's not because of the food. It's me. Stop interrupting!
Oh yeah.
It's not about the food. It's about the onions.
Oh, it's all about the tip yet.
I said onion. Not tape yet.
Has anyone watched the Lego Star Wars Life Day special or holiday special about Life Day?
And Yoda tells the whole thing.
Their like main part of their meal is some kind of bird or something creature called Tipyet.
Ray calling it. Ray Poe.
Finn, Rose,
Rose.
C-3PO,
Reveal.
Chewie, Maz Kanata. Who doesn't want some Maz Kanata?
Well,
Oh, yeah. It's really a lot of people from different eras because they do some time traveling.
I can't read chat. Through all my tears.
Locke said watching some Princess and the Frog with Little over here. I watched
Nice.
the Lego special from last year. It was fun.
Nice, epic. Oops. Put this knife down a
Yeah,
second.
Princess and the Frog. That's kind of a cooking-ish movie too.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's fun.
Very cool, man.
I'm just here keeping you all company.
Hello, Lock household. How are you?
The Locks.
The locks.
You locks on the Selfish Locks house.
He's got flowing locks.
Ah.
He has locks. And
Oh, you have watched Princess and the Frog before.
He's got locks for days.
That's cool. I've
Right.
only seen it like once or twice.
Going in.
going in. I'm pouring my own special
Right.
liquid.
What else?
Okay, so now you guys need to start working on the part that the sauce that in here
Okay.
goes over that. So mix that up a little bit so the veggies are all
I'll mix it.
well, like just with your hands, like toss it.
See, take your hands,
Right.
keep it all in the bowl.
Try to get so the carrots are off the bottom and they're
Yeah.
like through the rest of it.
So underneath.
The hands are
Okay, here's what you need: apple cider vinegar, Dijon mustard, olive oil, dried basil flakes, sugar, and salt and pepper to taste. And I want it to go in here, and I'll tell you the measurements in a second.
All right, so we're done with all of this.
ta-da.
I'm gonna move this out of the way for the
Nice.
moment.
So now in that blue thing, you guys are gonna make the like dressing that goes over the slaw, and we're gonna mix that together
I
with
keep
that.
switching seats.
Okay.
I want. I
All right.
Okay, so help her with measuring this stuff.
Yep. Okay.
Find a tablespoon.
Do you know where the tablespoon is, Em?
one.
Should have
With the
one
biggest.
T.
Start
One
with the
T.
biggest. Hers also has milliliters on it, so make sure she's reading it.
Is that it? Okay. And what's that? The apple.
3.
This is milliliter.
Okay, what does it say under the milliliters? Does it say 1T or TBSP or something like that?
It says 1 TBSP.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now you need 3 of those for apple cider vinegar.
All right. So 3
This is
tablespoons.
kind of stinky, so be prepared.
3 tablespoons apple cider vinegar. Can you hold it up a little bit so I can
Make it nice and level. Okay.
1. Oh no, your finger's gonna smell like apple cider.
Totally stinky finger.
2.
3.
All right. Hold on a second.
Keep that tablespoon out and do 1 of olive oil.
Okay. 1 tablespoon olive oil.
This one?
Okay. Go.
The apple stuff.
Okay, now you need
Can you
a
put this
teaspoon.
Here up. Set it.
It's connected.
Set it down. Oh no. You can get it disconnected.
Teaspoon.
Yeah, she's getting it.
Okay. You're gonna need that for 1 of Dijon mustard. Oh, wait, actually do the 1 basil flakes first because it's dry. 1 teaspoon basil flakes, then do 1 teaspoon Dijon mustard.
Okay.
Actually, no. Do the well, you have to use it for sugar also.
I'm just gonna take all these
Sugar
off
first?
for now.
Whatever. Yeah, sure.
Sugar
2
first.
sugar,
I'll take all these
1
off
basil.
in case because it's easier to hold them.
Or that way. Here, honey. Here. Hold on. You're good. I just thought you were trying to force it. Sorry. Okay, so we need a teaspoon.
Which one?
So it should be 1 TSP.
One. This one.
Wow, first try. And we need 2 teaspoons of sugar.
I'm
Yeah.
grating a cucumber
We need 2 teaspoons
with
of
our
sugar.
tiny grater. This is what we have.
That's good. That's good. You can put that in. 1. So 2 teaspoons sugar. Scoop it all the way to the edge. Yep. And then you shake it off a little bit. Or use your finger.
This is really hard on a tiny
You're
grater.
missing a little bit now. Just
I
kind
know
of.
I didn't really talk about what I was doing, but I was moving on to the next thing because it needs a little bit of prep time.
Okay. Now, really gently slide your finger across the whole thing. There you go. Perfect. Good work. Okay.
Yeah.
Use the napkin. Yeah. Look up your finger. Okay.
I got sugar in my mouth.
All right. It's
Did
1
you do 2 sugar?
2 sugar.
Now 1 of those.
1 teaspoon of basil.
This one?
So this is an herb. Do you want to smell it?
What's a courgette? I don't think I even know what that is. He goes, oh, it's a
Hold on.
cucumber. I thought it was a courgette. So I peeled it already,
Hold on. Now hold it flat.
and now I'm grating it into a bowl, and I'm going to add salt to it to let it like sweat out for 10 minutes. And
Okay.
this is going to be part of the peppercorn sauce. They're doing a different sauce for this.
What else?
Okay. So we've done 2 teaspoons of sugar, 1 teaspoon basil.
Do 1 teaspoon of Dijon mustard.
1 teaspoon.
This is like way juicy.
Oh, what
Okay,
is that stuff?
mustard, like a spicy mustard. Okay. All right, what's next?
So you got apple cider vinegar, mustard, olive oil, basil, sugar, now salt and pepper to taste. So grind out some of those.
You know we like salt and pepper.
How many?
Do you know how to do this? You twist it. Yeah, you twist. Yep. You gotta twist it hard.
Oh, zucchini. They call it courgette in UK.
Oh, okay. Keep going.
Interesting.
Is it going the right way? Try twisting it the other way. Yeah, that's the way. It's
The
cracking it.
G is soft. Courgette. Courgette. I got you.
I think that's good.
Courgette.
Can I pour that one?
I know. I was
Yep.
feeling like a courgette was like a miniature corky,
Okay.
like the dog.
Is the cap off? Cap's not off, babe. Cap's not off. So here, hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, sorry.
Thank you for illuminating me. I like to make sure people from different parts of the world can understand if they call it something different. Everyone has their own names for stuff.
Here, let me see it. Let's see it.
Be a good name for a corgi, I know, right?
Good to have a bit of salt. We like salt.
And the grinder needs to come out a little bit slower.
Yeah, right. Okay, and then what are we doing now?
Stir it.
Okay. Yeah. You guys mix that up with like maybe a fork.
Okay. You want to mix it up?
Kind of go like little quick stirs, like almost like you're whisking.
The mustard.
Yeah, stir it up.
And then when it's mixed together, you're gonna pour it over your slaw, and we're gonna put that in the fridge to mingle while we do other stuff. Okay, so now for mine, I'm starting the peppercorn sauce. You needed to grate up an entire cucumber that is peeled, and I'm gonna add like a teaspoon of salt to it and let it sweat for like 10 minutes and then drain it.
It smells disgusting.
Be okay here. And give it a little. Ooh, I actually think it smells kind of good. Okay, and that's going over the cabbage, the slaw. Okay, you can pour it. Here. Let's go like right here, Em. Oh, sorry. Almost knocked that out of her hand. All right, go ahead and pour it on there.
Just
Well, I want him to be able to see it. Yep, all around. Right. Okay, give it a couple taps. Give it a couple taps on there. There you go. All right, flip it.
Oh,
Flip it good. Okay, go ahead, set it down. Woo, woo.
put these in here.
good pouring, M, says Locke.
No. This won't smell disgusting, right?
All right, and then I'm probably gonna get my hands in there and get it all mixed up good.
Need a spoon?
Nah,
All right.
No, it's disgusting.
it's not
So-
disgusting, Em.
Okay, so side note on these two parts of the recipe. It's noted in the recipe that for like a more,
Dang it.
you know, a better, like more mingled flavor, you should make up this slaw and the peppercorn sauce like at least like more than an hour ahead of time before you serve it.
Chill, right?
And chill it in the fridge so that it gets kind of like all together. But we didn't want to do everything off stream, so we're like, oh, we'll just let it go for as long as it can, and then it'll be good.
Yep. Okay, so it's going in the fridge after this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we need to finish making the peppercorn sauce. Right now, I've got the cucumber over there sweating in salt.
That sounds great.
I know.
It smells disgusting.
I want to sweat in salt. I love salt.
It smells
Okay. So
What's my
get some-
favorite seasoning?
salt.
Salt.
Probably garlic.
Ooh, garlic is good, but I can live without salt. Who can live without salt?
Me.
You could.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then I'm gonna get this.
Could not.
I'm gonna get this in the fridge.
You have a carrot.
I know.
You have a carrot.
I'm carrot butter.
Okay, here. Now you're gonna make peppercorn sauce,
Peppercorns.
which has a Greek yogurt base.
Greek. What about Greek?
It's a type of yogurt.
Is a type of yogurt. It's
This.
Greek
Well, we're gonna have to measure.
is like when it's from Greece. So there is our
Greek style.
well, that's true.
From Greece.
Right.
Greek is from Greece.
There's our
Secret ingredient: salty sweat.
slaw ready to go.
I mean, it is Florida. It's pretty humid
Oh
there.
my gosh, where am I gonna put this?
On the top or on the bottom.
Our fridge is stuffed.
The fridge is pretty full. Here's what I want you to do. We're gonna need 2 cups of this. So if you, how much is in this thing? Looks like 4 cups. So why don't you take one of these like as a scoop and keep scooping it into here until you get to the 2 cups line. And then we'll transfer it to the blue bowl. You can go with like big scoops too, because it's gonna take a while to fill up that cup. I should give you a bigger spoon. Hold on.
Ew, Disney's secret ingredient, salty sweat.
Yeah, I just read that.
Ew. That's
Put your other one in that
disgusting.
blue one, or once you scraped out. Okay. Half a squeezed lemon, that's there. 4 cloves minced garlic. Okay, we need to chop up this mint. Still have a cutting board? We need only 1 teaspoon of fresh mint.
How about I use this one to scoop the stuff out?
That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, it's kind of gooey. So I have some fresh mint leaves here that's going to go into our peppercorn sauce. I feel like this is all getting very like Greek Euro type of flavor palette with like the Greek yogurt with mint in it, like dill, garlic, lemon, cucumber, peppercorns. Like that's what's going into this sauce.
I'm here for it.
I know, it sounds good. Wow, imported yogurt. You guys been all out. It's straight from Greece.
We went to Greece like for 5 minutes.
Actually, we might not even need to chop this. I could probably just tear it up.
You sure?
Well,
Here. I'll
all
chop
we
it.
need is a teaspoon.
Right.
How many leaves could that even be?
Muscles. I gotta use my muscles for this.
Ooh, smell it. Smell this mint.
Ooh, smell that.
It actually smells like mint.
It smells so good.
I mean, obviously, but
Threw a
have
mint
you ever
inside the
smelled
garlic.
mint from an actual leaf? That's where mint flavor comes from.
Mhm.
It smells really good, actually.
It does smell good.
There's getting Greek yogurt all over the spoon.
It's smell vision. Smell it. My dad grows mint in this herb garden, Locke said. That's cool.
Wow, nice.
Okay, I'm going to put away these things if we're done with them.
You want it
Take that
diced
here.
pretty fine, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's going in the sauce.
Okay.
There's my arm. 1 second break.
Yeah, that's fine, huh?
Okay. 1 second break. Done. A big scoop.
Woo, that's strong.
That's minty fresh.
That is minty fresh.
Just like your toothpaste.
You can like chew on a mint leaf to freshen your breath. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Did I do it?
You can have one.
You can chew
You want
on
to
it
chew
if
on
you
one?
want.
Here's a little leaf.
See what it tastes like.
Mint? Minty? Do you feel so fresh and so clean?
Is this substituting your teeth brushing today?
Dirty mouth? Have a mint leaf.
Thoughts?
Feelings?
Still haven't swallowed it.
It's fine. Do you want to swallow it or do you want to spit it out?
We were talking about, we were saying,
Okay.
you chew on it.
It was,
Where's a teaspoon?
but I actually
Oh, it might
swallowed
be
it.
this.
See?
Yeah.
I swallowed it.
You did? Was it good?
Weird.
Wow. Good job, Em.
It was weird. It didn't really taste good.
Like a whole
Locke
bundle.
said people used to chew on them like gum. My aunt gave us some when we used to do 18th century reenacting with them.
Wow, that's fun.
There's a factory in my town that makes mints, Uncle Joe's mint balls. Really?
Who was that?
That was good though. Paraphrase.
Purpose said that? That's pretty cool.
I can I imagine that like those like peppermint ones that are like
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
spheres.
here.
Okay. I forgot who I was giving that to.
It kind of
We have
tastes
plenty.
like a leaf.
Well, yeah, it is.
How many leaves have
Well,
you eaten?
Emily, don't, like
It's
things
like-
like
They're it actually feels like picking a leaf from a tree and eating it.
Mhm.
It actually tastes like that.
What's a
That's
vegetable?
the texture.
Well,
And
actually,
you eat like spinach and lettuce and stuff.
Right.
Oh, you chopped up more than we needed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was how much was there? I chopped it up real fine.
Well, I think
Okay, where does
this is
that
gonna end up getting mixed in.
Flatten it. Flatten.
Honestly, you could probably ever mix it in here. This is a 4-cup instead of that bowl.
Okay, so just 1 teaspoon.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna take this back for now.
Okay.
For now.
No, yay.
Whoa, Em. How much Greek yogurt do you got in here?
2 cups.
Wow, you got to keep filling, kid.
Only halfway.
Keep scooping.
Big
Like,
spoonful.
just scoop.
All right. What
Scoop
is
some
that?
more. You don't have to scrape it off
What
every
does
time.
that go
Just
in
keep
with?
scooping. It's gonna be with that, but
I'm sorry.
and my cucumber is sweating for 2 more minutes.
Okay.
So we need half a squeezed lemon. Well, I think we should add that after we do something else. And something to stick to. 4 cloves of minced garlic. So let's do that. So 1 clove is equal to
I
half
got
a
it on my
teaspoon.
finger.
Do we have a half teaspoon?
Well, we need 4.
Sure.
Right?
So yep, 2.
So 2 of these.
And we need 1 teaspoon of dill weed.
Don't we have fresh garlic?
No, it wants it to be
Oh.
minced anyway.
Y'all, garlic is one of my favorite things.
I figured this would be good for a sauce regardless.
Yeah.
My fingers are
I
covered
need to
in
crack
Greek
these
yogurt.
peppercorns. You'll live.
They could, but they could not.
They could not live.
Small garlic. It's
Greek yogurt.
2 teaspoons.
Like half of it. Daddy, I have to use half of this Greek yogurt container. Like,
garlic. Yeah,
that good?
it's got to go up to that line, and you need it kind of even. So you're kind of pulling it all. Yeah, you need more. There's kind of a dip.
Got some right here.
That's okay. We'll clean
That's all
up.
my fingers.
Cooking is messy. We'll clean up.
Yep.
I'm gonna crack these whole peppercorns with the meat tenderizer, I think.
Crack it.
This is a meat
You want to crack it on the cutting board? You want me to crack it, or do you want
You
to
can crack it.
crack it?
with a hammer.
Crack it good.
Get a hammer, Daddy.
And crack it with a hammer.
Yeah, and crack it with a
Well, you
hammer.
could probably do the non-spiky side.
Is this 2 cups?
Nope. Keep going up at the top of the line. Right.
Pulverize.
Yeah, the mint bulb only have 3 ingredients: peppermint oil, cream of tartar, and cane sugar. I have them regularly. They're great.
Nice.
Good.
That sounds really good.
Like very, yeah, like organically fresh.
All right,
Not yet. That'll be
putting in the
next.
peppercorns.
I'm gonna help you guys make the cookies.
I will call you. Yes.
Tell me what.
Lily's got it.
No, it's not good. You guys, this is not Greek.
Hey, you want to come see what we're making right now?
I'm scooping some Greek.
I'm gonna wait till she adds the yogurt to this.
We're gonna add flavor. Okay, what's next?
Well, here, cut this in half. Use the
Okay.
knife.
Sure do.
I feel like everything is
right
over here.
underneath it. I'm gonna get the
Well, we
trays.
should get the helmet out of the way too.
The helmet's not in the way. It's all this other stuff right in front of you.
Hopefully this is
Alright.
enough.
And it's too bright in the window.
Oh, squeezing the lemon in
I'm
there.
gonna like pull half of that.
Ooh, I want to squeeze at one of the lemons.
You want a slice of it if we cut you off when we eat? No. It's fine now.
Ooh, I got a little cut in my hand, so I want to try and catch any seeds or pulp that come out with that. But I got a cut on my hand somewhere, it seems, or a little, I don't know, paper cut or whatever. Yeah, it's stinging just a little bit.
Benny, do you want to try a lemon? Is this good? I think this might be good.
All right, let me come up and finish.
You might see me try a second time. All
More.
right, I think that's all I'm getting out of that.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, that seems good, Em. Go wash your hands off if you need to.
All right. Better wash my hands off too. Well, I already squeezed it.
There's another app.
Yeah, but we're not squeezing the other half.
Oh, can I be part of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this is the peppercorn sauce again. That's gonna go on top of the entire Ronto wrap, and so it's gonna be made out of plain Greek yogurt, half squeezed lemon, cracked peppercorns, fresh mint. Let him cut it first.
I just sucked on it.
Dill weed, garlic, and maybe salt and pepper.
Sour. It's real sour.
Okay,
This is my lemon,
is this the
Daddy.
mint we're adding? Or did
No,
we
I
add it?
already put it in there.
Okay. We're gonna
just
put in the
the-
dill weed then.
All
Can you
right.
put this up for me? After you get the herby stuff off of it. Here's herby stuff.
There's just a little bit of
Okay.
herby, so that's not that big of a
We
deal.
really like sauces that incorporate lemon and dill. They always are like super fresh tasting.
I like sour. Look, my lemon.
Yeah, our kids like lemons a lot, don't you? Be careful about the knife.
Can you move it? Can you have your side?
That helps the lighting.
Sour. Oh, sour. I love it.
Ooh, that's gonna be like a really like refreshing lemony.
Did we put the peppercorns in?
Garlicky. Yes. Yep. Put the peppercorns in. Put the garlic
Let's
in.
double check the ingredients again.
Okay.
Greek yogurt. Oh, the cucumber. Oh, that's been sweating for 10 minutes.
Yep.
I gotta go drain that. Here.
Sour.
Benny wants a lemon.
Ben, do you want to have a lemon?
So what happens when you sweat a cucumber in salt is it like releases a whole bunch of its juice. So it kind of makes it so that your cucumber doesn't end up releasing all that juice into your sauce and watering it down. So you need to like drain it, squeeze out the extra juices, and so then you can just add your cucumber without all the extra liquid.
Yummy.
Said some redemptions aren't working.
Sound redemptions are working. I don't know if they're added to this. Let me go check.
The sourness is worse than my salt. No. Do you want any more? Hello there.
There is no emotion. There is peace.
Makes cringe. No. It's not that. It's gonna hurt. Ooh, it's opened up and from the skin. Ooh. No. Sour. We will be entertaining you till all the grown-ups come back with our lemon faces. This is really sour, but I love it. It gives a little at the back of your tongue.
I'm just over straining this cucumber at the sink for a sec. Ah, lemon faces, yeah. And why are you on the ground?
He bangs.
Oh boy. He's fainted.
I've been dead. So
Okay.
sour.
Now I'm gonna add, so here's my drained cucumber. Or strained and drained. Oh, that beeping means that our dough is ready.
So go for what?
Dough for pita bread. Okay.
Let's try to smile with this lemon in my face.
Did you have to proof the dough? I don't remember what that means.
I know that that's true.
All right, so we've got
Does that mean
the
let it rise?
cucumber in here.
Not. Rest it? Yeah. It had to rise for like an hour, but I used our bread maker to do so.
I don't know if that's even coming through on the camera. Get the cucumber mixed in.
It's really like still bright overexposed from the thing. Do we need to like pull the whole blinds and just kind of like turn them?
Sure.
Yes. Don't bake it into bread.
How's that for lighting?
Smell this pita bread dough. It smells like garlicky.
Can you
pita
bring it over
bread.
here? Or?
No, I'm gonna leave it here to be hot until we. It smells good, doesn't it? Lighting is better like this. Oh,
Good.
it's so dark.
I can't see anything.
You know, it's really dark.
Can we just turn on this?
No. Yeah, just turn on some like side lights or something. Maybe even that lamp.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat one of them.
What's crazy about the lighting of streaming in here is like it looks so overexposed unless we make it very dark in here, and then we're like, we can't see what we're doing. Bread smells. Oh my gosh. So the dough that I made is
Smell them.
it's the Ronto wrapper pita. It's like a pita bread recipe from the official Galaxy's Edge cookbook, and it has like garlic and herbs and brown sugar and like olive oil and flour obviously and stuff in it. So it's gonna be like an herby garlicky type of pita bread wrapping. It's gonna be really good. Dude, contain yourself. She's just over here eating raw lemons and mint leaves. Like, what's happening?
Why? I like it. I like sour.
I will, yeah. Remind me later to post those recipes in the Discord. I will for sure do that.
Huh.
I should probably do that ahead of time, but I never think about it. Put this. We also need to put that peppercorn sauce in here, so Daddy took the only last spot. I'm gonna put this sauce is ready now with the cucumber added. So I'm also gonna put that in the fridge to chill and mingle until we're ready to top our wraps.
Please, Chase.
Can't put this anywhere. Oh, I guess I'll take the dough out. All right, we are getting like overrun with insaneness here. I'm gonna move some stuff.
Ah. It's so good. It's so refreshing.
You're like, I want to stop eating it, but I just can't.
Yeah, I'm actually like that. I'm like right, my tongue's, my taste buds are like, no, don't eat it anymore. But my brain's like, but it's so good. I can't stop eating.
Did we put salt and pepper in that sauce, man? Okay.
I like the flavor, but the sourness. If it was sour, if it was sweet, I would like it better.
I see. Okay, I'm gonna get this table cleared, and then while
That happened,
While-
I'm gonna show you my lemon face.
the stuff is clearing, what am I saying? While the stuff is chilling, we're gonna get our gingerbread cookies rolled out.
I try to increase the light in here for us, but adjust it on the screen. Here, we're gonna do this so we can see.
Just open it and
No, I can adjust it. I can adjust it.
I need to see which side we need to be doing this on.
Dude. Sorry.
You are losing it. Where's gonna be the best place?
I'm
It's
losing
probably
it.
over there.
Lemons. The lemons are making me lose.
What do we got here? Gingerbread.
So sour.
Okay.
Daddy, there was much more lemon juice here than I could squeeze.
It's okay. Don't squeeze it into your eyeball. Wasn't that a mom thing to say? Don't squeeze it into your eyeball. All right, let me wipe this up and then I'll get out my mat for rolling out dough.
Pretty sauce.
You hungry or something?
Yeah. I'm making my own. I have my own recipe. So first, take a almost all the way squeezed out lemon, squeeze it a little bit onto a cutting board, let it spread for a couple seconds, then take a smaller piece of lemon, dip it in it, and then dip it in some herby stuff. And then voila, the best lemon.
You like lemon and mint together? It's interesting. All right. Big hands.
Okay. The mint kind of like tones down the sourness. Actually.
Probably just.
It's so weird. This is so weird. Wait. Tone down the sourness. All of the lemon. And sticky sauce.
Need my parchment paper.
I'm making my own recipe.
Okay, so to recap, right now we have our pita dough is ready to make into pita bread. Our slaw is chilling and our peppercorn sauce is chilling. And now we're gonna move on to rolling out Wookie cookies and getting those in the oven. Okay. Need to cut it the other direction.
What are we doing
Okay.
first? Is this the Chewbacca? Is this the Chewbacca? Thing that you use for my party?
It is. So yeah, I actually made Wookie cookies for Ben's birthday party last month, but I did not make them gingerbread. They were sugar cookies and they were decorated with
Round
chocolate frosting essentially to
chocolate.
make them look like Wookiees. This time though, Tuna requested gingerbread version, and I've actually never made gingerbread before, so this is my first time even
This one's
making a gingerbread dough.
Hey, Benny, do you want to try mint?
Like oh,
Yeah, some mint.
okay.
Mint. That's mint.
It's like
With that,
it's a mint leaf, Benny. You can eat it.
it's edible.
It tastes minty.
That's what Mama and Daddy said.
Hey, Whipsy, how's it going?
Hey.
Locke said the hello there sounds really low. Well, Ben, give us a loud hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
That was a good one.
Cookie dough. That's not cookie.
Cookie. I'm gonna have to sit there, but you can sit next to me or stand next to me. Yeah, just for a minute.
Why is there white stuff in it?
It's flour.
What?
Flour.
Oh.
And don't be touching that. The more you handle dough, the warmer it gets, and then the harder it is to roll up.
Can I help roll it?
Yeah, I'm still getting set up. Careful.
No, we shouldn't do that.
Don't hit them on stuff. You're gonna break your lightsaber blades. Okay.
Knife. Okay. Should I
think-
start flouring?
Silva?
Can we move this out of the way?
No, I'm gonna sit. I'm just getting ready first. I need to pick it up.
This thing smells so smooth. It's for cookies, not gingerbread. Sorry, gingerbread.
Whipsy, since you just got here, we're making Galaxy's Edge food today. Ronto wraps. Ben, quiet down now. Ronto wraps, which you can buy at Galaxy's Edge, which are a like sausage and pork filled pita with a slaw and sauce on the top. So we've already made our slaw and our sauce, which are in the refrigerator. Our dough is ready to go to make the pita bread, and so we still need to do our meats and build the wraps. Right now, we're going to work on rolling out our gingerbread Wookie cookies for dessert and get those in the oven, which I need to preheat and find out how much that is for.
And the Wookie cookies.
And we also are going to make
gingerbread.
They are.
It's Mom's first time making gingerbread.
It is. We also need to. We're gonna make blue milk as well as like a drink in the blender. 350. All right, I'm gonna go preheat the oven. Hey, where's my dough roller?
Easy dough roller.
I can't literally find anything here today. What is going on?
It's stuffed.
Well, there's just stuff everywhere from all this shenanigans.
You found it. I'll help you.
Okay, so we're gonna flour our surface.
Give it
Get the cookie cutter.
I'm gonna help.
I'm gonna roll the first round, and you can do the cutting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if you can.
Standing. We're making cookies. Daddy,
Hey, what's up, Whipsy? How you doing?
I found out I like the mint and the lemon mixed together.
Really nice. Should I get this out of the way?
It tones down the sour.
No,
taste. Just try it, Daddy.
That's okay. I don't like lemon that much.
Well, the mint.
What else needs to get with it? Okay, so last night I made the dough for the gingerbread cookies and the ingredients for that, and I will try to remember to post these recipes later on the Discord. Flour, melted butter, sugar, molasses, which I've actually never bought before yesterday, water, baking soda, ginger, cinnamon, salt, egg, and that's it.
Wow. Ooh, you got to show them that.
There's a little bit of like dusted flour on it. That's the white part.
It looks really good, though.
Smell it.
Do you want me to throw that away?
Yeah, we don't need those. I'm feeling like this is very sticky and it's gonna need a little bit
Is there egg in there?
Can I try some?
Okay, Daddy, you're not playing it from here.
Try some?
We have a little piece.
Craving gingerbread?
This much? That's so good. That's like the best thing ever. I love that.
Let's see. Pretty good. I bought this new little dough roller. I'm trying to see if it works well. Instead of my big giant one. It's still pretty bright over here with what I'm doing. A little bit.
This is the
Okay.
happiest
I can.
I would just pull them, but not like shut them all the way. I mean, I need to be able to see, but I want it to be able to show up.
Do you know which ones? These.
How does that look?
These ones. Delicious.
Not that.
That's all right.
It's still pretty bright.
I don't know. So
Up something.
So this has been chilling since last night. You have to at least chill it for 4 hours. And like with any dough, the colder it is, the easier it is to work with. The more sticky it is, the more flour. The more flour you end up needing to add, which can kind of like sort of affect the outcome of your texture. So you don't want to like over flour it so that it's like stiff. But at the same time, you have to have enough flour so it's like not so sticky you can't roll it out. Hang on. So they want it to be about a 1/4 inch thick. I feel like that's probably too thin. 1/4 inch? For reals? How thin is that?
I'm terrible at eyeing it. I need a tape measure. And I don't think you want my,
Millimeter?
I don't think you want my tape
Yeah,
measure.
that's fairly thin. I might have needed to go a little bit thicker. I'm gonna like work this again just because it's the first one. It's really glued to the mat anyway. All right. Dough is finicky. If anybody, I know, Locke, you said you're like trying to get back into baking a little bit more lately, and it's like a science. It's weird.
Science
It can be
and chemistry.
frustrating, and it can turn out well, but it's always like
And you You can do math problems at the same time.
Yeah, well, we've been talking about that. You do need to know a lot. You need to especially know fractions to do baking.
I know a little bit of fractions.
Any kind of dough. Dough is my bane. I know, it's tough. I'm probably gonna end up adding way too much flour to this because I can't stand working with sticky dough. It just like is so hard to deal with. I've made a lot of cookies in my life. Like my mom and I would always make, Christmas cookies and stuff. It was usually like butter cookies. I made sugar cookies, obviously. And it's just well, snickerdoodles, like there's different types of cookies that are like drop cookies are way easier to deal with because you don't have to do any rolling and sticking and whatever. You just like throw them in by the spoonful and it's fine.
Let me do it.
Just a sec. I'm still trying to get this first round done. You guys can take turns with the cutter. I really don't know how thick this is supposed to be. It says 1/4 of an inch thick. Like I said, I've never done gingerbread before, so I'm not sure how it like comes out exactly. So we will see what we get. Please stop.
And stop hiccuping.
Well, he can't stop hiccuping, but he can stop trying to kick the camera.
Stop hiccuping.
Just trying to find my old phone so I could follow along on chat too, but no dice. I don't know where it went. Do you know where my old phone is?
It's the one in Mama's case.
Right, I know if you know where it is.
It's on. I will show you.
It's in my dresser.
Can you go get it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a little better and thicker. Just trying to make it even.
How many cookies is this supposed to make?
The entire recipe is supposed to make 20. There's 2 more things of dough in the fridge.
Okay, gotcha.
And I'm not gonna take them out until I need them. I'm gonna maybe do that. That's a bit thicker.
Yeah.
I'm not used to making such thick cookies, so it's like feels really thick to me, but I don't want them to be so thin that they are like very brittle.
Well, yeah, and gingerbread cookies are supposed to be a little thick.
Thick, chewy
Right.
type situation. Okay, who's cookie cuttering this? Ben, you wanna come here?
Can I do it? Speaking of Chewy, we should watch some more Star Wars.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, Ben, do you want to come tell them we're watching Clone Wars? It might be out of battery.
Come here, Ben.
It was plugged in?
No.
Okay. I mean, then it's not gonna work.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to plug it in.
stick it and push it down somewhere.
But it's so pretty.
Okay.
Ben, come tell them about Clone Wars.
He's cutting gingerbreads for me.
This is so pretty.
Ugh, I mean, I need to flour this. Sheesh. Okay, we gotta be gentle. Okay, you wanna put it down? Okay.
This is so.
This is so gooey.
Here.
Right there. Push it. Come on. Hey Josh, how's it going? Back from vacation.
This is not my phone. This is Daddy's old phone and Mama's old case. So this is like me and Benny shared
I'm like
like
afraid to even.
phone. Kinda. I'm gonna go over here. I like this phone. It's so pretty.
I'm gonna place it so we don't cut it over a different cookie. Okay, go.
I'm going to use this phone.
Well, we're going to use this phone because I want to be able to see chat.
I'm going to
Josh Payne is here and he's back
Hey,
from
Josh.
vacation.
How's your vacation? How you doing, man?
All right. I'm gonna flour my knife. Try to get this off. This might be. Oh, okay. Another. Benny, Ben, not right now. Or I'll take it in the basement. So, what was I just gonna say? Oh, they said to make, so you can use any kind of gingerbread man cookie cutter. But if you want to make it look slightly more like a Wookiee, they suggested taking it and like kind of stretching it lengthwise to make the like head a little bit more elongated and the feet. Ugh, so gooey. And I can't see.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, those look like a good thickness.
There, it's gonna.
She charged me.
Okay, I need the green spatula that's in the
Yep.
drawer
We'll get it.
because this is not coming off my board.
You are
It's like the
here.
gooeyest cookie dough I've ever worked with, to be honest. Like I said, I've never made gingerbread before, and so I'm not sure if it's supposed to be this gooey, but it's like way gooey. We'll do our best.
Ben, stay out of the way.
That hand got.
I actually went on the new Star Wars Galaxy Edge ride, and I built my own lightsaber. Nice, Josh. That's epic. Very cool. Oh yeah, tell us about it.
Well, that's perfect since we're doing Galaxy's Edge food today. Why is this just gooing itself back together? I might need to like pull these out as we cut them because it's like re-adhering to the dough that's next to it. It's so gooey. My gosh.
That one's better.
Yeah, it's not bad. We'll do as well as we can.
Yeah. Yeah. You have no idea how to do this.
Gosh, these are just so sticky. I'm gonna have to cut it out again a little bit.
Cut the legs off.
Well, I'm trying not to cut the legs off. I might. Maybe this one's a Wookiee child.
Ooh, red, nice. Very cool.
This is
They're going rough.
Are they really?
Yeah, it's way sticky.
I wonder why it's so.
It felt really sticky to me even from last night when I made it. It's like it's
Yeah, like
it's
it chilled. It chilled all night. Like that's weird.
maybe it was supposed to get 4 hours.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh no, it was not.
That looks like a starfish.
You wanna do it?
These
Down
are
in the perfect paper too much, it'll never come up again.
If it'll turn on, honey, you need to be patient for it though. Okay,
Nope.
right? So it's not.
I think I'm
charged
just gonna
enough.
have to add like way more flour, honestly,
Okay,
because it's just ugh.
it's
It's
wow.
like
That
ice cream
is
peanut butter.
that's
Not even kidding.
gooey.
This one might be salvageable.
Best one yet.
And it won't get off my fingers too, so that's not.
Do you have a Discord to send you some pictures? We do have a Discord, Josh. So I mean, are you a member of our community Discord?
Heck, there's no
I
way
thought I saw your name in there.
stay on.
Use some flour, like get some flour on your hands.
No.
Okay, would you like me to put a ton of gingerbread into the flour? Because that's about the only way I can do that.
I mean, yeah,
Just like put the whole thing flour on.
make it less sticky.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna put all this gingerbread into our thing of
Okay.
flour. I think I'm just gonna stir this one again because I can't.
Yeah.
I just can't.
It's all good.
Can you give me like a measuring cup or something to scoop some flour out with? Because I don't want
Sure.
to put my hand in there.
I did another one.
There you go.
You know why I was saying that I did another one?
Sick with a cold. I'm good though, and I got a new TV yesterday because my old one burned out. Well, it sucks about the old one, but congrats on the new one. And sorry you're not feeling well. I've been sick the last 2 weeks too, so I hear that, buddy.
He's still a little bit sick.
Yeah, Josh, I feel like I've seen Josh Payne contact in the Discord. It's called the Common Room. It's got like a lightsaber kind of icon.
How long will it take for this to
I don't know, honey. Be patient.
5 hours?
Honey, I'm gonna pull chat up on it anyway, so it's okay. Just be patient. It's not gonna take 5 hours, but it's gonna take a little bit of time.
What are you doing?
Trying to get more flour into this.
I wonder if like just the way that it's made, if that's
I mean, you're still supposed to be able to roll it out and cut things out of it,
right,
and
right,
it should hold together better than this is.
right, for sure.
Should you start
I
over
almost want to
on
put this
these?
one back into the fridge and let it cool off again from my hands and get another one out and get some more flour in it. So bring me another
Dude!
thing of dough. It's in the top right. And then get something plastic or something for this to sit on. Top right.
Well, here, how about we could just switch?
That's what I'm saying.
You need both of those?
Just
or-
one for now is fine. I want to like handle it as little as I can because the warmer it gets, the worse it's getting.
Right.
Things cold.
I just feel like again, this is my first time doing this, but I feel like the entire recipe just needs more flour in it in general because this is like
impossible to work with. Try to do this quickly while it's cold. Cold.
It's gonna be cold.
Your slipper just went flying. Great.
Get some off of here really quickly. That will be great.
Ooh.
Let's see.
The flower of the
That's cool, Josh.
Yeah.
Supposed to be scoring them too.
The server just came here and didn't see the mattress on. I'm gonna show you.
Nice. You don't have to be too close to show people. No, you don't need to be close. Don't go closer. Oh,
Oh.
that one looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Well,
There was a
hey, no.
So this is like the one that needs to be rechilled.
These look pretty good. They taste yummy though.
It is good. It's ginger. It's gingerbread. Oh, so good.
Where's Ginger?
I don't know where Ginger is. Maybe he's busy.
You sure? Gingerbread.
You say you should have stayed at the gingerbread house?
Seen that there's gingerbread.
Oh,
I told him actually last night I was making the dough.
right.
He was in our stream last night.
We're gonna be like Ginger, and maybe he'll show up.
Jar Jar! I was a Jar Jar. What is it doing?
Charging. It needs a bunch of energy in the battery before it will actually turn on.
It looks like a Wookiee.
Are you elongating the head?
Yeah, you're supposed to.
That's funny.
Look.
No.
Do I look good, Wookiee?
Ginger is good for digestion
No.
and treating travel sickness.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good for settling the stomach, for sure.
So we can make these for a trip. Right?
Yeah. You could have a ginger
I
cookie
mean, there's
before.
not that much ginger in it, but yes, in general, it is a good thing.
Gingerbread.
I need to start with clean hands because, oh my gosh. Woo.
I wish I could reach out.
I wish I could too.
Take my phone.
No, we're not fine.
No, take mine.
It's fine.
If you want to be reading it.
No, it's fine.
I feel like you could be working on maybe like, I don't know, the meat or something. I can't.
Sure.
This part's taking a lot longer than
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I mean, the pork needs to be tenderized.
Touch it. Hey, touch it, gingerbread.
No, don't. It's really sticky.
I know it's really sticky.
It's fine in that
See.
drawer.
You
You mean, don't bump your head.
have found out it
Okay.
is super sticky now.
I'm gonna get something to make you look like you're furry.
I'll be
Fork them, fork them, fork them.
pretending
No,
about that.
we're not saying.
I said that.
All right. So I can just tenderize that right on the. I think usually they put like a bag over the meat tenderizer or something, and then.
Can I at least roll it? Come on.
Just hold on, please.
Okay. I'm gonna check the video. So, happy video.
And then send it to everyone I know. Everyone I know. And do behind the scenes. Behind the scenes.
What's going on?
Oh, things are getting hairy now, said Peripherus.
I'm trying.
Let me see the
These
hair.
are turning out to be a lot like trickier to handle than I anticipated.
Hairs.
Is gingerbread usually so like malleable?
Well, that's what I don't know. I haven't done it before, but if it is, it's like, oh my gosh, I don't know how anybody deals with this.
I'm sure people have tricks for
I think we've got
doing it.
Unless it's just the recipe that I used and it's not a great ratio of dryness.
Right.
beep, beep, beep,
I want to get like meat fork.
That guy's way too hungry.
beep, 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 beep.
You don't just need all these.
All right.
Yeah, it's like so gushy, even like the fork marks aren't really staying very well. Try a knife.
I
too.
wonder if they have a typewriter.
Relaxing Wookie.
I was
Happy
thinking
and
of
working.
the You still say in phone?
Grab a snack. We're not eating for a little bit still.
It's 2:44.
I know.
They have mini muffins.
Okay.
Okay, you can have one.
More chicken.
I'm gonna throw these in the oven and see what happens.
That's one. Okay, we'll learn that for next time.
I know, we'll see how they come out. And we'll work on the next one.
I got my little bite.
Okay. So I've seen people do this a lot. They'll wrap like a bag or some plastic around the meat tenderizer. Probably just to make it easier to clean. I mean, you don't even have to clean it. So
You could, yeah. I mean, you could even do like a plastic wrap or something over the meat and just in between.
yeah, got it.
There's not too much air in there that it's like.
It's
So you
not-
want those to be pretty flat because
Pretty
they're
flat.
gonna end up being cooked and then they're gonna wrap like inside the pita around
Oh,
the
okay.
sausage.
all of them.
Yeah, I think we have 6 sausages. So maybe just like one cooked thing or something. It's flour everywhere.
Oh, and smash.
Okay. No problem, breakfast. Get back in a bit. Did I read Do Not Collapse and Bookie? Where's my can? I need that. Just set it so I can reach. Put the cookies on.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm breaking up the plastic. Should I not be using this end?
I think you do use that end.
It's breaking through the bag.
Well, that's what I think you need to like. I don't know. Maybe something else.
I'll wash it.
Yeah, why not?
Gotta throw that away then.
Because it just close up on the top.
I'll be right back.
Do you think that's thin enough?
Probably.
Because I'm gonna have to start like stacking them, so I want to make sure that they're right.
I got this. Here, open this. Can you-
You want for your footage.
Here, babe.
Tenderize it.
Nice.
Tenderize it. Pop the juice in the spin. Run the card.
That would be a bad idea. That'd be a bad idea, kid.
Yeah.
There you go. One for your brother.
One.
And then come back and take care of this, okay? Hopefully that's not coming through the audio, is it?
You can go in our room if you want, Ben. If you can't hear.
Yeah, I can't hear it. Is it bleeding? So that's it.
Like a thing or something.
That's loud.
What did Tuna say?
Hello, Leia, Han, and Little Ray. That's Data.
Oh, hey, Data. Hey, how you doing, man? What's going on?
Hello there.
Any fork juice around.
I know. What's going on, man? Is that turning on yet?
No.
Illy.
Finished my day's
It's
work
really
a bit
good.
tired, Data.
Oh, well, glad you're done with work. That's cool.
Walk is excitedly waiting his coffee to be ready.
Yeah. You get to chill now?
Oh, you got the one your shirt.
Gross.
I'm gonna go to the show.
Yeah. How's that sound going, Locke? Does it cut out when we try to talk over the meat tenderizing?
Yeah. Is it too loud?
But anyway, this batch is going better. I'm using way more flour, and I'm also doing the hair detail while it's still in the cookie cutter, so I don't have to try to deal with it on the pan. And does it sound as good? I keep switching out what dough I'm using for the other ones that I just put into like the freezer because the second they started to warm up, they just got way too gooey. So it's like every time I'm going to like re-roll a new batch, I'm switching it out for one that's more cold. So you can't hear the meat tenderizing? I'm just asking. And can you hear me talking right now while the meat is tenderizing?
It can work one or another or neither.
I'm not sure how the audio is coping with it. I'm watching every cookie thing ever for the holidays on Food Network. Right?
Ooh, nice.
Wow, that one.
Well, that was a big one.
Emmy's been watching a lot of baking shows too. Still, she's still watching Sugar Rush. And you watch any other like holiday themed ones?
I did Magic Bake Off.
Magic Bake Off, is that the Halloween one? Or what? Or just a magic theme?
Oh.
Don't hear me. You guys are a tiny bit scratchy. Okay. I wonder if that's it, just trying to cope with the loudness.
Yeah.
And Bake Squad, yeah.
I've been really I like making videos.
I know you do.
Yeah.
Sorry, not letting you help more with this, but it's being really tricky. It's even hard for me to do right now. So you might be the
She's
case.
Big Squad. She's been watching Big Squad. Oh, yep, yep.
I don't receive it.
And this round is still like 2.
Yep.
We've all seen Big Squad once. I've watched like all of the first season like 15 times.
Said that really quiet. How many times have you watched it?
15.
She watched it 15 times. I don't know if you can hear her.
Okay, as Mama, I will be a big part in the blue milk.
Yeah, that will be a good one for you guys to measure and fix. Oh my gosh.
Because it's blue, of course.
Data, what else is going on with you, man? How you doing?
Selfish Block said Em and I will have a bunch to talk about next time I'm around. And then Selfish Block said 15 exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark.
I know.
About 15, maybe 13, but about 15.
Whoa, way to exaggerate.
13 to 15.
15. Watch.
Damn,
I hear you, buddy.
pulverizing that meat.
It is still not charging.
Take a while. Just be patient.
Still not charging.
I feel like the string position.
It's like strange. I'm just pulverizing.
Data. Yeah. Look, Mama.
What did Data say?
Orin is mad at the meat. Take that. Take that meat. Oh my
I got cookie dough all over the freezer.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm glad you guys can't.
He's here.
Monica!
No,
Oh, demonic! Oh, I thought you said Monica. Sorry, it's really
I
loud.
know.
Demonic, hello! Demonic, how are you? What's going on?
It's hard to hear right
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you guys can't hear this because it's really loud. Demonic, good to see you. How are you? What's going on?
Hello there. I think.
There we go. Okay.
I said something.
So we should have several very thin. What is this pork?
It's like they're just like pork chops,
Pork chop?
like essentially. They're like thin sliced pork chops.
Thin sliced pork chop. Okay.
Where'd you put that cooking rack?
Over there.
Daddy, while you were pulverizing, I wrote. You're gonna have to read it on your mama's phone. I wrote.
Yeah, we're gonna have to switch it. That always happens.
This phone is still not working.
It's okay.
You can see what I wrote.
Emily wrote, "We hear you. Okay." Not too bad, buddy. I mean, the van is still broken. So the van is still broken. What? Orrin is grinding cooking XP. He hopes to hit 200 today.
That's
Jada.
so true.
Or Wookie cookies. Yeah.
So it all kind of congealed back into non-marked dough the first batch, and so I took a fork while it was fresh out of the oven and made more marks on it.
Cool.
I
How's
don't know
that
the
sweet
next
tea?
batch, so it may be a little bit.
I'm getting hungry too.
Okay, so be careful because this is hot. I need to make another batch.
Ooh. That's good. You want a little bit of ginger? Want a bit of ginger cookie? You don't want it?
Cheese.
Oh.
That really sounds like it goes
Five
well
more.
together.
5 more for me.
I'll have the cookies. I will be the judge of your tasting. Not judge of your tasting. Judge of your baking.
Dana said, "Oh my, so cute cookies. Great job, Kylars."
Thanks. They're being a big pain, so I appreciate the compliment. They're not being easy to work with, that's for sure.
Do you want me to get you anything
No,
to
these
drink?
are
I'm gonna go
nice.
give uncles.
Yeah.
Not all
Wow.
cookies are nice, you know.
I kind of would rather have some, maybe a sweet tea.
Okay, I'll get you something.
After the string cheese, though, I'll have
Included in my
ginger.
cheers mug. Covered.
Daddy, after my cheese, I'm having ginger.
Nice.
Can't fit it in.
We have. Oh no, it's the.
We'll see how the next batch comes out, if it's even worth me putting in the marks beforehand or not.
For Mama's tea.
I'm gonna take a tiny bit of this.
Yeah.
This stuff is hard. Oh, that's so good.
Demonic said, "Oh, dude, it's gotten worse. The window was bad enough, but now there's stuff going on mechanically. There's a leak somewhere, and I have a feeling it's the pipe that's in the fuel cap that leads the engine, because I'm having to fuel up every other day.
Oh,
so I
no.
can't get that sorted. Yeah, dude,
That's
man.
expensive.
And the amount of water the tank's eating up, something ain't right. Yeah, for sure.
That is so good, that cookie.
Good.
It is so good. Mama,
Yeah, that does get expensive. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. What else is going on with you? How you doing? What have you been up to?
you know, phone, do you want to
All right.
work for us?
What am I doing next?
Good phone?
Well, I guess you and Em could start making the pita bread.
Okay.
So what you need to do for that is,
More dough stuff or something, or
well, the dough's ready, so it's making the dough into pita bread.
Pita bread. Oh, please.
Here's what you do.
Bread.
Divide the dough into 6 equal balls with the big dough chopper thing that I got last time.
Mhm.
make 1/4 inch thick round discs out of each of your dough balls. And then so it's like you're gonna probably like roll them into like a disc that's 1/4 inch thick, and then it'll be like pretty much the size of the pita that you're gonna have. And then you in a non-oiled skillet, cook on medium heat each side 3 to 5 minutes until golden brown.
Oh, okay, easy.
Yep.
All right,
It smells so good. You have to smell it, Daddy.
the dough.
Did you smell it yet?
All right, there's my pork chops that I've hammered thinner.
I just bought that meat tenderizer today. We didn't even own one, or I bought it yesterday because we didn't own one before. I was telling Oren that Tuna made me buy a bunch of grown-up stuff because I had to buy a meat tenderizer for the first time and a jar of grandma's molasses to make these cookies. And I was like, he's making me buy all this old people adulting stuff.
You have flour on the floor.
I bet I do.
Yummy. Smell this, Daddy.
Turn more dough.
Damn. Daddy, you gotta turn on.
Yeah, you guys want to.
Well, and don't forget your tea with honey. Yeah, I haven't had any of that today. I'm pretty good. I'm drinking like flavored water right now.
Back to dough tips. I'm using a ton of flour and I keep switching out dough balls from the freezer because they get impossibly sticky if I don't.
If there were.
Oh, demonic, good deal, man. Good deal. Then I mean, hopefully they get it fixed, but glad you don't have to pay for it.
Come smell it, Daddy. It's so good.
Oh, that does smell good. Okay.
A step stool to keep my feet busy. Busy. My feet are bored. I'm taller than the chandelier. Here. These cookies are so good.
All right, guys. I'm not quite ready to cook on the stove yet, but I thought I'd get that camera on and ready to go. And I'm just gonna divide this dough.
I'm gonna help him.
I'm scoring these cookies. I don't know how that batch is going to come out, if it's going to show the fork marks or not. But I'm kind of just giving them like hair marks with a fork and a kind of a face. And then I'm stretching out the head a little bit of the gingerbread man to make him look more like a Wookiee shaped head. Like I'm performing surgery over here, really.
Rookie surgery. This is rookie surgery here, people.
Yeah.
People.
Emily, do you
So
think you
before
could-
they're getting cooked, they're kind of looking like this. You can see that. And I'm stretching them out a little bit.
Open that. There's a divider thing, this thing right here. Can bring that with you. So here is our pita bread or pita dough.
It smells really
It
good.
smells really good. What is it?
It's a herby garlic. I mean, it has obviously flour and like olive oil, but there were herbs and like minced garlic and brown sugar and I can't remember what else without
I
looking.
mean, I showed you. It's the big thing. I pointed at it. It's the big thing that looks like. Pick it up. Yep. That. Should I have a little bit of flour on this?
Yeah, it's gonna stick all over that.
Good.
I got the power knife. Power knife.
Emily, can you do me a favor? And can you get me? Grab a scoop of no, hold on. Can you grab me a scoop of flour for Mom? Hold on.
Go on. Yeah.
Just wait a minute. I should have floured this first, but I got it out and grabbed the dough right away. Oh, Bill, no big deal. Go ahead. Okay.
Mama.
Spread that around.
Now we see.
You guys want to use a different rolling pin? Like there's that other wooden one that's in the cupboard if you don't want to use the huge one.
Yeah, maybe.
Because this one's not done yet.
Where is it in the
Above the
sword?
fridge.
Oh, okay. There's a smaller one.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's on the left in the top.
We're actually, Emily, can you get another? We might need another cutting board. Go wash your hands. Just don't drip it all over. Oh well, we're gonna have to. Gonna be plenty of cleanup after this. So we got to separate it into 6 separate dough balls. There's a rolling pin, or not a rolling pin, another cutting board, please.
I feel like you should be on large diesel pan still, but
Okay, I can do that.
well, just because we're still over here in the
Yeah.
giant empty pan.
Okay, I'll get it switched. I was actually thinking about just how I like incorporated that switch screen thing into like our gaming view. Go ahead and set it over there by the phone and stuff. I was thinking about getting that made for the cooking stream, but I just didn't have time by the time I actually thought about it. So that way we could switch between the 2 cams. Trying to get all the dough off my hands. It smells so good.
If you just tap it, like, I won't get anything on me. Just lightly.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I'm trying to get it off my hand, the stuff that was wet and already on my hands. Get a little bit of flour and roll it up.
I got one flour hands.
You got that flour up on your hands. It gets real sticky and you can't get it off this now. Well, hi, Ben.
That's what we're supposed to do.
Nothing yet. I mean, we're not really doing anything yet. We're gonna make it up into a ball.
Any piece of stuff.
We're gonna make it up into a ball, and then we're gonna chop it into pieces. Let your brother too, okay? Want to get some, Ben?
You gotta get flour on
You're
his
gonna-
hands.
He's okay. There's enough flour on it, honey. But I mean, let him do it.
That's not real how you do
Good
it.
job. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Probably can't see them over there.
You have a chance. You will help me more. Careful that you don't knock this off the table, though.
And my cookies.
This looks like a ball.
Yep, that's what we need. Good job.
I need to go wash my hands.
Yes, you do. Yep.
Me too.
Well, if you're gonna keep helping me. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the other rolling pin.
Then you go through that. Make a ball. Then you gotta make a ball. There you go. Pat it down now. And Benny go. Benny held his hand.
Try not to fling the flour around.
It got on my shirt.
Well, look at mine.
Oh wow.
We're cooking, man.
To wear an apron. Look. Daddy, we made a perfect ball.
Really?
We're
Awesome.
making a perfect ball together.
Good.
Let's put a little bit more flour.
Putting the dough in the freezer intermittently is working out a lot better.
Yeah, Locke, I wouldn't make that a redemption though. I would make that just a,
This is
you know,
enough
like a
flour.
mod, if I asked her, you know, mod.
Enough flour, Ben. That's enough flour. Yes, it is. You need more flour. It's covered in flour. Don't make it smell flour.
Seriously, no.
Yes. Stop, Benny. This is a
Okay, guys, hold on. So here's what we're gonna do now. Keep your hands over the table. Come here. You wanna keep helping? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the dough. We're gonna cut it in half. Hold on.
That looks easy.
And then we'll take this and we'll cut this in half. Right? So now we have 4. Actually, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I should have actually done it I should have done thirds. So hold on.
Let's help you.
Nope, I'm good.
Professionals.
You have been here professionals.
Yeah. You know how to
Okay, you guys can do it. Go ahead, Ben.
Keep
Keep it on the table though. Keep the flour on the table. Okay, work it in. No, Benny. No. Please stop. Okay, make it into a ball. Let him have a chance in.
You help.
You can ask nicely.
You missed a pizza dough.
It's okay. Little piece of dough is okay. All right, guys. Okay, let's do this again. Hold on. Put it in the middle. Yep. Okay. Please watch out. Watch your hands. All right. So we're gonna split it like this, and then we're not gonna cut it in half. We're gonna cut it in thirds.
Ooh,
Doesn't it smell like
You wanna try
pizza?
it?
Pizza dough?
Here.
That's what it smells like to me.
Angle it at the middle.
I want to eat
Push.
it. Eat it.
Yep. You're good.
It's delicious.
You
Okay.
know what I'm talking
And
about?
then let your brother do it.
It smells
Benny,
like one
you
of
wanna
those
cut it?
really,
Put it right there. Push.
the pita dough smells like one of those really herby pizzeria pizza crusts.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Cool. Good. Good job, you guys. All right. Go wash up. All right. Emily, can you go wash up? Emily.
Here's a tiny bit. And I
Don't do that. No.
And go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom and clean up.
What?
You can reach it without the set.
I'll help you. I'll come help you.
I know, you do want to smell the dough. It's delish. I mean, it smells delish. I have a feeling it will be.
We have to do a major cleanup.
I'm really actually interested to see how all these flavors are going to come together. Like, I think it's going to be good, but I have no idea exactly what it's going to taste like.
We have little unsliced pieces of a pizza.
We're gonna need a little flour on this too.
We got pizza. Is it working? Wow!
I don't know if it's getting battery. All right.
Plug working?
I don't know.
Ben, stop running around here, please.
One of those plugs actually isn't very good on that. Stuff doesn't stay. Okay. So I need the other rolling pin. You said I'm rolling it out into like
It's supposed to be a 1/4 inch thick because you want your pita bread to still be fluffy.
it's like into a disc.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's going to be like elongated though because it's going to end up being your actual wrap. Like,
Oh, I wish I had another mat like that.
Yeah.
Because this moves.
sure. If you're going to be ready to start grilling those immediately, you might want to get your skillet heating.
Okay. What did it say on?
Medium high
Medium high?
and not grease it.
Right.
And I put our best like non-stick one over there too for that.
Okay, cool.
So
How does that look?
Candy cane door.
pretty good, but remember how long those sausages are too. I know they're supposed to hang out the ends, but it's gonna be
I mean,
yeah. Well, I wouldn't maybe go any thinner though, or else it won't be
Right.
fluffy.
I said I love the pizza.
You haven't even tried it yet. You smelled it.
Yeah, but I
Pita. That's actually spelled P-I-T-A.
Oh,
Pita.
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 Pita. I want to try one of these cookies unfrosted.
My pitas. I'm gonna go get the stove heating. Bye-bye.
I wish I could try one of these.
You can have one right now. All right. Emily's gonna do a pre-taste test of the gingerbread. Then you can choose. Then We're gonna
Yes.
we're gonna add like bandoliers and stuff on later after they're totally cooled off.
Ooh, they're not cooled off yet, so
I know, they're
kind of
warm.
squishy.
You would like to eat a warm one, make sure they can see you. This is your taste test. Go to that chair.
I'll come here.
That
Right.
chair's fine. It's in the chair.
There's one I choose.
Oren said, or Data said, Oren, wet paper towel under it and it should not move. Oh, that's a good idea. Wet paper towel under your cutting board.
Oh yeah.
Just for some like grip. How is it? Benny, you want to try one of these cookies?
That is a good idea, Data. Thank you. Data's a baker,
Go get one
so
from that over there.
he's got the tricks. Right, excuse me.
You
Excuse
just sit in
me.
the other dough chair, honey.
This feels soft on the bottom.
Good. It's supposed to be a
Pretty
little
good.
soft.
It might be a little
How do you like the
soft
flavor
on the
of gingerbread?
Cool, I've never tasted flavor before.
Yeah.
Is it so good?
Very.
Awesome. Emma, are you going to want to help roll these out? So here's what's going to happen when I need another one. So when I take this one over into the pan, what I need you to do is make this into a ball, and then I want you to roll it out into kind of a
See how
pita.
daddy's shape is?
Right. So kind of a disc. So very like the naan bread. Okay. All right. How hot does that have to be? Do you think it should be before
How
I
long
put
have you
that
put
on?
it on?
Like a minute.
Probably good.
Probably good.
So then it said 3 to 5 minutes per side until golden brown.
Okay.
It might be a little on the thin side, but we'll see how that one comes out.
This is the best and only
keep an eye on it.
gingerbread I've ever tasted.
Yeah, I would definitely check it after 3.
So, Daddy, I'm going to take one of the
Yep.
things.
Do it.
A little bit hard. Make it into a ball.
I'm covered in flour.
Lex said I would put heat more medium. That's fine. Yeah, turn it down a little bit if it's thin.
Right.
The recipe did suggest medium high. That's why I said that. But if it's slightly on the thinner side, it might get a little done too quick. Plus, all stoves are different. Darth Jar Jar lives on.
Darth Jar Jar.
Brim just said, "Excuse me." That's what those were response to. Tuna like that one.
Excuse me.
Oh,
That's why he said Darth Jar Jar lives on. Watch out for Daddy's drink too, so you don't smack your rolling pin into that. Man, these cookies are taking forever. I did not think this was going to be one of the major parts of the whole stream, but oh my gosh, it's consuming my life.
hour. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's already 3:20.
I'm glad you guys are handling the other parts.
Have one more.
Not right now. We're gonna save one for later, and we're gonna add a chocolate frosting bandolier.
Those gingerbread cookies are like the best cookies.
All right, Em, you making a ball?
She's got to repeat it. I think that's good.
Is the
I
wet
wouldn't
paper?
roll it anymore.
Nice, good, awesome, kiddo.
So hold up on that until Dad's ready
Well,
for that one. And then
here's what we'll do. We'll transfer this one.
do.
We'll transfer this one over to here,
Okay.
and then I'll give you another dough bread.
I
Dough
feel
ball.
like here, hold on. Mix the- No.
What's that? Your cookies?
Oh yeah. Here, I got the mitt.
You got another one to go in? Okay.
Yeah.
Is this your last batch or not?
Well,
Keep rolling,
I'm
rolling.
making way more cookies that. Oh, this came out better hairy. They're more hairy. I didn't have to like poke them this time.
That doesn't
Those
sound
might be the best
appetizing.
ones so far. What's the big cam right now? Stove?
Big cam is table.
Oh, okay then.
Changes to stove.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to know where to show it. I'm really supposed to leave these on the.
We're gonna get more coffee. Misa Sith Lord. I mean, Jar Jar for Plagueis, am I
Don't bump
right?
your hand on that. Don't bump your hand on my pan.
Right. Delicious hairy cookies. Tuna,
I mean-
Tuna did your skeptical face. Your
What
I don't
the?
know.
I don't know.
I feel like it's making way more than 20 cookies, so maybe I'm making them too thin. I don't know. But it is what it is. Well, I don't know. How many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I already have more than 20.
Tuna, this is a great idea. I think it's really fun. The kids love the cookies.
Done.
Can I try one?
Yeah.
Ooh. And
So good.
the bread, the dough for the pita, like smells legit so good.
This might be like.
Ooh.
I know. I know.
Why is there flour all over these? Did Ben get them?
Because flour is all over the world right now.
That's true.
Like
Wow.
Flour. This one.
It's subtle, but it all works together like this. Is really good.
The weird part. I'm doing.
They're fluffy, but not too bad.
Some of them are a little more floury, and therefore they look like Wookiees that have been out in the snow, or maybe have a little bit of old age showing in their fur.
Really thin. Don't roll them so thin.
Yeah.
We might have to re-roll that. Okay.
Well, it melted, but it's not cold enough to stay around yet.
Here, let's take a little bit of dough from this.
Did you set a timer? No, you did not.
No, I'm gonna go check on them.
No, my cookies.
Oh,
Because you put cookies in for me and
where
did
do they
it
have
set a
to be
timer.
at?
I don't know. How long did you put them in?
Like a couple minutes ago.
So do like 8 maybe.
8.
Or 8 or 9. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's getting kind of a nice golden brown.
Should you be stove pan big now or no?
Sure.
Stove pan big. You know.
I want another one of those ginger
Flour.
cookies.
Well, we're gonna have some later when they're bandoliered.
It is.
Those ginger biscuits were teasing me so much I had to go get a few biscuits to have with my cup of tea. In England, they call cookies biscuits. Did you know that? You did know that? From videos?
Tuna said, anyone had homemade donuts? Those are delicious. Wife loves to make them. Oh, that was Data.
I've never made homemade donuts.
No, that sounds great.
Does she have like a special pan for it, or does she just have like a method that makes them donut shaped, or are they not even like round? I get to make them anyway.
Yep, that's good. Griffith said something too. I didn't catch all of
He's
it.
having biscuits with his tea because these were teasing him.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh,
Tea.
those ginger biscuits were teasing me so much. I had to go get a few biscuits to have with my cup of tea. Nice. Ooh, that sounds good.
Not yet. I know we're all getting hungry, but we need to save our tummies for Ronto wraps.
We're super late.
We need to, as soon as I get these finished up, I'm gonna start cooking meat too, I think.
I feel like I could have done a little bit higher heat because these are taking quite a while to.
Yeah, we'll go back to medium high then.
Yeah.
That's what it called for.
Look what I have.
I mean,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
want, you don't want the pita to be too. You want it to be foldable and stuff too. You know, but
Mm-hmm.
how does that look for pita? What do you think, Allie? Can you see it on the screen?
Sorta. I'm not really sure. Looks like it's cooked enough. Seems probably good.
You don't want to fall. How about this, Daddy?
Hold on, honey.
Make sure you're rolling them this direction too.
That way too.
So they're not just long. They're like more of an oval. Like an oval that's not too long.
I did only.
Yeah, it's quiet. But hey, really quick, Ben. Ben. Tuna said, "Nice Lego, Ben."
Yeah, that's his new X-Wing from his birthday.
Thank you.
I put pictures of that on the Discord too, actually. You probably remember that.
Not sure how she makes them, but it's hard to stop eating them when they're nice and hot. Oh, Data, I bet when they're fresh, stand back, man.
Yeah, Data, if you're able, find out how she does it and post it in the food Discord because I wouldn't mind trying to make donuts sometime.
Oh yeah.
His family loves them.
What's Emmy? What's up?
Then
Okay.
Maybe that could be one of our data cooking stream suggestions. Is homemade donuts.
This worked really well, Em.
This one's gonna be too small to make into a gingerbread man, so I'm gonna
Make it a ginger puck.
ginger puck.
A ginger puck.
Ew.
A ginger po. Speaking of donuts, with the Galaxy's Edge memories, Voodoo Donuts right there in City Walk outside of Universal is some of the best donuts I've ever had. That's good to know
Sweet.
because we might be going in a few years or within the next.
Someday
Some
we're
years.
gonna make our trip there.
Yeah.
Someday my Disney trip will happen.
Okay.
We will.
The camera again. I don't know. Hopefully.
Possibly.
Wait, what tiny cookie did he make?
Star.
That doesn't look like a star.
No, I
Everyone looks like a baby Wookie. You can make it a baby Wookie.
Fine.
You ain't nothing but a baby Wookie. Crying all the time. But
They're sticking together, are they? Or is it just one?
it's just one.
Is it foldable or is it stiff?
It's a little stiff, but yeah, you can fold that.
What you should do probably is get maybe some wet paper towel to like put over it, like or something to keep it like
Moist.
so it doesn't dry out just sitting there and turn into a cracker.
Yep. So if you didn't hear that, Kylar suggested I put a little bit of wet paper towel over that pita so it doesn't dry out. Ooh, you feel like you saw Voodoo Donuts on Triple D? Nice. Commence the cheering of butterbeers. Right!
Okay, this is the cookie cutter that I've been using. If you haven't seen it, I'll show it on the bigger cam.
I showed it.
You did show it?
Yes.
Just
I showed it at the very beginning.
regular gingerbread man.
But don't worry, it will turn into cookies.
That's right.
Yeah.
My phone's getting really hot.
Even though it looks like
Great.
it's a
I thought it was just
picture.
a-
Ah, it's really a long,
Just trying
long
to-
time ago.
My phone's getting pretty hot, guys, so I'm hoping I'm hoping I don't lose it.
Daddy?
Uh,
Oh, never mind.
we have a Voodoo Donuts a few hours from here. We went twice. What do you think, Dana?
Cool.
Hey, Dad.
It's so good. Every day there was like a 20-minute line just to get into the Voodoo Donuts. Dang, son, stand back. And yes, we went every day we were at Universal. Well, when they're that good. I think that's browned enough. I don't want to overdo them.
Then,
Okay, hold on.
might be a little too thin.
Alright, how are you gonna put the sausages?
I'm gonna roll this out a little bit. It's probably good.
I can pulverize it.
Uh-oh. It's stuck.
I can pulverize it for a step.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is Block, and I got some amazing donuts about a month ago when we traveled for her B-Day. Nice. I saw there were some locations out that way. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I have a good plan.
My favorite sausage.
So, Daddy, I'm going to work flour into this by poking holes.
Emily, you don't need to do that, sweetheart. Just roll it out.
Alright. So these are the sausages that I got. I'll show from the stove cam. They're pretty gigantic.
Hey, Schmidt!
Hey, Schmidt. Hey, Schmidt.
Schmidt, how are ya? We are cooking Ronto wraps, which are a pork and sausage
We got a
wrap in pita, in like an herby garlic pita. And then we're also making blue milk, which is kind of a
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
tropical flavored drink.
Yeah, I'll do that next.
And we are also making Wookie cookies, which are like a gingerbread cookie, and I'm gonna eat this one.
You can't eat a second. Give me some of it.
It's so
Can you give
good.
me some of it?
Yes.
Sure, those are done.
Love you.
Need more flour.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Just like
Oh yeah. It's so good, that
Ooh,
gingerbread.
that's puffing up really good.
The gingerbread is so good.
Perforis said those sausages look huge.
spread it around. They are. Well, that's
Yeah.
the point. They're supposed to stick out of the wrap and look like a giant piece of like creature meat from Star Wars. I don't know.
Yeah, Becky and I got peach ginger as one of our choices. So good, nice. They were monstrous, yeah. Love to put some orange zest in my gingerbread. Nice. I like orange okay, but I'm not a huge
I
fan of
can
the
see where they
flavor.
would like kind of brighten it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. Data said to Tuna for Galaxy's Edge, we went to the one at California. Which one did you go to? Yeah, he went to the one in Orlando. Not a ton, just wakes it up. Yeah, Kyler was just saying that it probably like brightens it up a little bit. That's cool.
This last
that
one is
possible?
not wanting to cooperate. So
Okay. We finish wiping up this flour and then move on to the next phase.
I still have a bunch of flour on me and on my chair. It's
That's fine. I'm not that worried about. I just want to like get the table ready for the next stuff we have to do.
good thing you gave me an option of pants when I got dressed.
Good thing you chose the whiter ones so you can't tell that they're colored.
That actually is a good idea. Right?
Mhm.
The flour was like blend.
So cooking streams are always funny. Cooking streams are always funny because we spend about 2 hours prepping. Not even more hours because we take into account grocery
I
shopping,
started days ago, technically.
Yeah,
I started cooking last night.
planning the meals, getting the ingredients all figured out. Yeah, getting it all together. It takes about 2 hours to get the kitchen prepped ahead of time, and to get everything ready to go. And then we do, on average, like 3 hours of cooking stream. And then afterwards, we've got cleanup. So
This one is maybe 4.
cooking streams are a lot of fun, but they're like an all day, really
Every day.
all afternoon thing. They're so good.
Aren't they so good?
It's not like overwhelming ginger or anything, but it's like really smooth. Like
Motion.
that would
Fluffy.
that would be so good with some coffee.
Yeah,
Dang
the flavor's not too strong.
Right. Ooh, my bread. That one's a little dark.
All right, I'm gonna pick out what the best ones are for decorating.
Some of them we could just have plain gingerbread.
Yeah.
Like, there's the plain ones are good. The other ones we can just like scribble with frosting. We could. A little bit bigger. This one is kind of cooperating with friends.
Now I want ginger lime Diet Coke. You're welcome. We're already planning our trip to go back next year, said Tuna. Nice. Epic, man. Very nice. For Orlando, we went to the Wizarding World. Star Wars was not there at that time. We had a VIP pass to enter before it was open to the public. That's cool data.
Where's that flat green plate?
Flour is all over me right now.
Oh, that's the one I meant, but look at that flat one that doesn't have an edge.
This bread, this one is not one to cooperate.
And wanting to make gingerbread cookie sandwich together with maybe a maple cream in the middle. Ooh, that sounds good.
Like a ginger macaron.
Schmidt said we were having homemade shepherd's pie tonight. That is one of my favorites.
Did we do that for cooking stream once? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. It was so good.
That was our British pie theme day.
Oh, so good.
Didn't we also do the
We did banoffee pie.
yeah, banoffee. Banoffee. But I think which one would I rather have, banoffee or gingerbread? Impossible to choose.
Banoffee's delicious.
I know, but these are.
I love a
delicious.
good pie.
And I do like good gingerbread, which I've never tried before.
I don't know what I want to do.
Except for today. Today is my first day. With
Data said been a long time, but love shepherd's pie, so yummy. I probably make it a couple times a year at home. We actually got our recipe out of the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook, which if you've been around, you know that's my favorite. And it is so good. I absolutely love shepherd's pie. I need to come up with pies or desserts to make for family Thanksgiving. Went over to my parents and constructed the food list Friday. That's cool. Make a banoffee.
body.
Do they like banana and caramel and coffee?
I need
Is that lock?
Yeah.
coffee, Daddy.
Sis-in-law making pumpkin already. That's cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I saw this really cool thing, Lock, that was, I don't know if you're interested in it, but it was like especially for a bigger party, it would be cool, like, kind of, it's like you end up making a sheet, like on a baking sheet, or like kind of a sheet cake, but you fill it with pie crust, like line the whole bottom, and then you can do like section it off, like if you were using this, you would section it off in quarters, like with what your filling was. So like in this part, they put apple pie filling in the top, like fourth. And then in the bottom, they put, I think, pumpkin pie filling. And down here, they put cherry pie filling. And up here, they put pecan pie filling. And then on the top, so for the apple section, they covered that whole quarter with like pie top. They left the pumpkin open. They did, on the cherry, they did like lattice strips. And then the pecan they left open also. And then they baked the whole thing for like an hour, and then it was kind of like a sampler platter of people like different kinds of pie, and here they all are. Like, I thought it was actually really cool. Have I tried it? No, but it sounds like an inventive idea, especially for like if you have people that like a lot of different types. You can have a little bit of each. You could even have a piece that went across the border and have like some cherry and pecan at the same time.
No, no.
Where's she going?
Nope.
Yeah.
Don't spam the chat, please, if you're going to use my name.
Oh no!
Did you see Peripper said custard pie is good for this time of year?
Good.
Nice.
I like custard pie a lot. That must be a British thing. I've had it.
These are so good.
Dolce de leche.
Mmm.
Cupcakes are real good. Not sure if you ever had that. There's also dulce de leche pie.
I can't believe how good those gingerbread cookies taste. Dude, look at Gannon.
I don't want that in here.
Those are like Chinese hot dogs.
They pretty much are.
Start cleaning up a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna do blue milk next. So
Blue milk.
I will get going with that with Emmy.
Yay, blue milk.
Shut up.
Blue milk.
Whoa.
Daddy cleaned me up in the bath.
Great.
I mean, B-A. You know what just happened?
Emily, there is flour all over there, so like there was
Exactly.
some right here even. So be careful. Nope.
I did the down and beyond Gannon, and he was sliding by doing this, and then he came wrong, punched my foot, and it's like on each other's heads.
Mm-hmm.
We have these, and so I just randomly appeared to stand up right away. So
Are you watching that bread?
Yeah, it's probably okay.
the Kool-Aid that we bought, can we do this?
Maybe
Man, it's pretty.
a second.
Oh my!
Shh.
But my fave pie is coconut. My fave pie is coconut custard.
That sounds great. I really like. Shh. I'm not gonna tell you.
Like I
Right.
said, I just hit 66,000 channel points on my Star Wars cooking stream. Execute order 66.
Oh my gosh.
Tuna, congratulations, and also creepy. Oh, Blue Milk looks like.
Yeah. Why don't you switch back to big screen for now? And well, because I'm gonna blend it over there, but I don't really want to be adding it next to the hot stove at the moment. In a minute, you're standing.
Okay.
Okay, I need ice. I'm reading Okay. All
I
right.
didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I don't know though.
2, 5, 1.
Okay. Where should I be for this? I think I'm gonna be where that plate of cookies is over there, so you can see.
Yeah,
Hello.
Chill.
I got this to turn on.
Cool. Don't point it at the camera, please. Right now, when I put in.
Do you know what just happened?
All right.
You know what happened? You know what?
I hope he's not amperuing the pita bread in that pan right now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
This got really
Tangled.
tangled up.
Tangled.
Not wait on. Okay. Where is my list for this? Need to get these giant sausages off of my paperwork. Okay. Here's all my many notes, people.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
I got Okay. So, oh, hold on, I gotta take my last cookies out.
So here's the blade.
You want to do bread still?
Yep.
Please move.
Oh, I can't log in yet.
I need you to go.
Gotta move, Steve. Pretty good. Oh, my phone's off.
Great. Oh, just in time for us to cook the meat over there.
Yeah, just in time. Those gingerbread cookies are the best cookies I've ever tasted. Like the best cookies I've ever tasted.
Do you have it too much directly over the thing again, or is it just the phone?
It's probably both. It's running the camera. It's running the camera a lot, and
All right. What do we got still? Still have table cam? Okay. Yep.
Blender.
All right. I'm going to, okay. So as I was saying before, Tuna did send me one recipe for blue milk that sounded interesting, and I think it came across like what flavor palette it was supposed to encompass, which is largely coconut, vanilla, watermelon, lime, pineapple, passion fruit were essentially the flavors. And I tried to like kind of find that stuff, but I would have had to spend like seriously like 40 or 50 bucks to get all the correct like flavor syrups for making it exactly to that recipe, because those were pretty obscure flavors to be buying. It wasn't like grenadine cherry or something like that. So I decided to go a cheaper route and where did you put my Kool-Aid?
I'm like like buying that meat tenderizer.
I did not spend $1,000 on a meat tenderizer, lady. Jeez. This thing is made of pure gold.
Show them my Kool-Aid.
No, I won't. Okay, so hold on. So first I bought this tropical punch Kool-Aid packet, thinking this was blue, but it's actually red, so I'm probably not going to use this one for the flavor. Oh, we'll use for glue. And then I saw that we had this blue raspberry lemonade packet, which will give us a good blue color. I also got one of these little like flavor squirters for your like water, you know, a water enhancer that is a tropical passion fruit flavor that I was gonna also add. You're being very grabby. Hold on, I gotta take the seal off. And I've got vanilla extract. You can also add more blue food coloring if you feel the need to afterwards. And then also this recipe that I was drawing from online, it was like sponsored by Milk or something. And they were saying, when I found out that the Parks made blue milk using coconut milk, I wanted to go home and find my own recipe or make my own version with whole milk, you know, to give my kids extra vitamins and nutrients because I'm sponsored by Milk. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So the Parks use coconut milk. I'm going to use That's what I got out of that. So I've actually never bought coconut milk before, though. I don't know if anybody else has tried it. But I thought it would probably give it a better tropical flavor. And yeah, those syrups can be expensive, seriously. I know, right? So I was like, thanks for that giant vlog post about milk. But anyway, I'm going to do the opposite. So the recipe we're going to do is going to be, and we might have to double batch this to see how much it actually comes out with. Like, I feel like we will so that we can all try it. But for one round, it's 2 cups coconut milk, 1 cup ice cubes, 1 tablespoon blue fruit punch powder, which is what we're going to use blue raspberry lemonade for, and 1/4 teaspoon vanilla extract, and then like optional more blue food coloring. And I'm going to add the like passion fruit flavor too because I wanted to encompass. Oh, and I was also going to put a little fresh lime juice in there too because lime was one of the flavors.
Ooh, I like limes too. Can I have a little bit?
I'm going to cut this lime. Where's iron neck?
Iron neck. Iron neck. Or under.
She's a plate.
How
Look in your coffee. How is it? That's a good idea because I'm going to have to use up the rest of this carton.
Yummy.
Smell?
Yummy.
Yeah.
Can I squeeze it?
Not yet. Let's get our coconut milk in first. And we're going to need ice cubes.
Okay.
So I got that. I need measuring
You need to
like
smell that.
cups. We got left that's clean. 2/3, 1/3. Yeah, that would work. Well, yeah. Warren, when you're done with that, we're gonna have to move on to you cooking meat. Also, I don't know where you went.
Probably to sandwich us.
I'm getting that.
I just noticed the Discord cam looks really blurry.
Was it?
Yeah. Looks blurry to me. I don't know.
Oh. So good.
Do you like coconut?
A little bit.
You like, you know, like almond joy. That's what's in the middle. 2. I wonder if I could just do all 4 cups right
I
now.
smell it.
I might double up the whole thing right now. 1 cup ice cubes. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
I'm
smells
gonna do a
good.
double right in the blender in once.
Are you sure that the blender?
I think there's enough room. I should.
Okay.
I mean, with the ice cubes, it might get a little tight. Maybe I should do a 1.5. Well, we'll add some ice first. So far, I put 3 cups in there. Let's taste it because I've never had this before.
I'll taste it too.
Whoa, that's really strongly coconut. It tastes like milk, and then you get a punch of coconut on your tongue.
The pitas are done.
Okay,
Oh wow.
but think about like an almond joy. Think about what it tastes like on the inside. You know what I'm talking about?
It's like an almond joy, except for
It really does.
That's interesting.
Selfish said, love coconut milk. Good to know. I've never tried it. Let's do. Yeah, let's do the ice cubes.
Oh, the eggs are right here.
Oh, we already got some out.
What do we have to do with the pork?
How many?
Cook it, grill it.
Are we grilling it on the?
Well, let's decide.
Really?
Because we have these super long sausages, which I don't even know if those will fit in the air fryer, to be honest.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Or Or why don't maybe we should just put the sausage like in a pan like this, maybe like the bigger, deeper one, and just kind of spread them around. Sure.
This
And just
stuff
kinda like-
tastes so
And then-
weird.
Can you fit all those on that? Or however it'll fit. Just all these need to be kind of like grilled up.
This milk tastes so weird.
It does.
It's so interesting
I'm
though.
gonna switch this out for a different ice cube thing because I forgot to look for.
So
Kind of more like with.
here are our pitas, and they look really good.
That's what I did.
This one's a little small,
Measure it.
but that's our pita bread. Oh, it smells so herby good.
That's fine. Dump those in gently.
Should I just check?
Okay, go ahead.
I put a wet paper towel, like a damp paper towel over top of that to like, so the pita doesn't dry out. Yeah. Oh man, they smell so good.
I think we'll be able to add our last bit of coconut milk. Let's do the whole double batch.
This is risky. You put stuff very slowly in.
That'll be fine. And let's
super
add
cool.
some more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is so high.
It'll be fine.
This is
Well,
the highest
that's
I've
the
ever-
most
liquid
liquid
had.
that it'll be, so. Right now we have iced coconut milk
That's
here. Now,
good.
we're gonna add, honestly, I don't know what color this is, so I might squirt it into some water first, the passion fruit stuff, and see what it looks like so I don't mess up my color.
Yeah.
My phone is getting a lot cooler, so
Okay.
let's try it out.
We need a cup now.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let's test that on the table so everyone can see it.
It looks kind of orangey, so I'm not, let's see.
Uh,
Oh, that's totally orange. I don't know if we can use that. Well, unless it's like yellowy. Because that might make, it'll either turn our drink into a little bit greenery blue or brown, which we don't want.
Hi, Sam. Can I at least try it? Can I try it?
Passion fruit flavored. I also had bought, let me see. What's the other flavors I got? Strawberry pineapple.
That's- Okay, let's just try them all.
We'll see. You might add a couple squirts. We'll see. I don't want to mess up the color. I want it to be really blue.
That looks so good. That tastes so good. So
Honestly, Locke, it's mostly going to be blue Kool-Aid mixed into coconut milk with ice.
kind of like a milky.
And maybe lime juice. All right,
I put it in.
let's do lime juice first.
Okay. I'll take one.
I'm gonna. I don't want any seeds to go in. It's really hard to squeeze.
Can I eat some of this one? If you don't use it?
Yeah, hold on. I'm not gonna take all of it. You can eat some of this. Just chill. Don't eat the Don't eat the peel. I think actually adding the fresh lime will help make it so it's not so overpoweringly Kool-Aid, like sweetness.
And like almondy. Right?
I mean, I think the vanilla is going to add some sweetness back.
Yeah. We have the Kool-Aid next.
Let's do the vanilla. How much we're supposed to do? Like all for a double batch, we're gonna need a half
This is
teaspoon.
mine.
Fine. The coconut milk. Yeah, because I was just thinking too, we're not adding like the sugar for the Kool-Aid, so it's gonna need some sweetness.
To see wow.
Okay, half teaspoon.
I'll hold it.
This is a new one. I gotta take the seal off.
that passion fruit stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if Daddy's gonna like it or not if it's that coconutty. We'll see. Maybe the other flavors will help tone it down. I know. Well, and it only calls for like a tablespoon, in our case 2 tablespoons of punch powder. So I don't know if that's a whole packet or not. I might need to measure it.
We don't have punch powder, so we're using Kool-Aid.
That is punch powder. Truth level.
Hi, Santa. That looks so good. It also look like an iceberg.
Coconut. Yeah, well, it's coconut milk, so milk with curdle with the lime added. Fantastic. Well, maybe. Oh, not this one. This
Yeah,
one.
a little bit more.
That's probably about 2 tablespoons at the most. All right. No, stop, please. Yeah.
I'm going to wash my hands. Got lime juice all over it.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll see.
So, if this doesn't turn out to be delicious, it might anyway, but also for Ben's Star Wars birthday party last month, I kind of made up my own blue milk. Can you push on the refrigerator when you come back? It's open. And all I did was I did like a pre-made Hawaiian punch
I told them about it.
like not the powder kind, but it's like Hawaiian Punch brand, like Blue Typhoon or something like that. It's the one that's blue colored. I did that and I added Sprite and lemonade and vanilla ice cream scoops into it to make it creamy. And I put it in a big punch bowl, and that worked out like really well, and it was delish. Okay,
It was
what's
so
going
good,
on
Dad.
with Oren and the other Cam? Are we back up yet or no? Okay. Can I go blender this over there?
This smells so good.
Why
Smell
don't
it, Mom.
Go to big screen so I can switch to the blender cam.
You need to smell this.
I don't know. Should we add any passion fruit? I'm not sure. But we'll taste it first. We'll taste it first. Where's the lid?
I'll get it.
Stove can, please.
There is no emotion. There is peace.
I want to press the button. Some sock said, "Ah, yes, the blue Hawaiian punch." Okay, press the button.
It's not ready
yet. Okay.
Is a
Tell me when to press.
There is only passion.
That passion fruit stuff is really good. I'll use it up. This is my passion fruit. I love it.
Hold on.
Sausage links in front of it.
You are cammed. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I could see it.
No, I was reading chat.
He's alive.
Went kind of high. Hold on.
That's
I
true.
did overfill it a little bit. It's too full. Hold on. I gotta pour some out.
Oh no.
Just a second.
Is it starting to come out of it?
Yes.
Oh jeez.
Can you give me like what I want is those tall glasses in the top? That's what I'm gonna put them into. Like 4 of them.
Wait, is it leaking?
Yes. Don't overfill your blender.
Don't ever do that at home.
It's okay.
It's like frothing up a lot, so.
Block said part of me wants the blender to explode, but I would feel bad if it happened. That's fair.
Just making a little room.
That's supposed to be good.
It is so frothy. That's like, I guess I've never blended coconut milk before.
What's your instructions for the meat?
It's really sour. We're gonna have to add something to sweeten it.
Woo!
No.
Why not? That sounds sour. Sour.
My brain hurts again. Like throwing some sugar or something.
Maybe I'll just put in like a banana. We need something to sweeten it up.
Oh, yeah. Banana is something. Hey, Daddy. So which song said peace is a lie? There is only passion fruit.
It's a lie. There is only passion fruit.
I like this passion fruit.
Becky and Little are playing Mario Kart. Nice, that's cool. The Ben's playing Smash right now.
Gosh. I wonder how sour it is now.
Pretty sour. Didn't help that we hadn't all that lime juice.
Maybe we should have done what half?
Okay, so what's happening with the meat? Because let's get the meat's the last thing we have to get done, right?
You buy it right now. So hold on.
Okay.
I'm adding some sugar. That was
We've
preferably
officially been doing this for about 3 hours.
3 hours. Yep.
About.
Yeah, Smash.
so.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why isn't that her clothes?
Well, it's not tight.
It's got like a horse out there.
Need to try it again.
Okay.
And you're gonna need like another. Well, I'll put do it.
What games does he want to get? What do you mean? Like for Christmas
Or in general.
or in general? Yeah. Like, has he said anything about he wants for Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, he wants like Mario Party. And I don't know, he got what did we get him for his birthday? Oh, we got him Mario Maker 2 for his birthday. So which I want to play more of. And then yeah, he wants
Something else.
yeah, so he wanted Mario Maker. We got that for his birthday, and he is asking for Mario Party. I don't know if there's anything else on his radar. They've actually there's if you get the Nintendo membership, like single account, like with expansions or something. There's a Nintendo 64. Well, I say free, but you got to have that subscription type. There's a Nintendo 64 download that has several Nintendo games. You might not be able to stop it just because it's. Is there a way to twist the top thing to make it? Okay.
It's just too full.
It's
It's frothy.
As long as it's not going down the side of the stove, it's fine. Better with the sugar.
Yeah, and I also decided to add. You'll probably can hear some. I also decided to add some strawberry watermelon. Oh, that made it a little better. Still pretty weird.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Ugh.
is it good weird or is
It's
it
getting better.
bad weird? Oh, that's red.
I'm gonna get these.
It's fine. I can add a little food coloring too to make it pop.
Do you want me to start heating those sausages and put a lid on them?
Yeah, that's fine. They'll like start steaming them kind of.
Yep. Try to add a little water in the bottom, or is
Just
it
leave it. I have a billion ways to try one of this because it's.
okay.
Yeah.
They look even bigger in the pan, I know. That's like one of our biggest pans, too. If it's weird, it's probably accurate to Galaxy's Edge.
Good.
Just what you want from your drink. Weird. It's not weird
It's getting
bad.
better. I'm adding things to it to make it taste better.
Yeah,
Weird, good.
it's getting better. I don't know if can you guys hear her when she talks?
Can you hear me when I talk?
Aunt Peru says that's blue.
That's blurry.
Big, come get your blue milk. This one I can try.
That's not a good one.
Oh,
That's a
can I try it?
I wouldn't. It's really sour.
Can I still try it?
Sure, it tastes like straight lime juice.
Woo.
That's better, but it could use more ice.
Can I try it?
We can hear just fine. I said sound was good above. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see
It's
it.
weird to know when I'm like over across the room with my back to the microphone. What I need to do is take some out and add some more ice, I think, to make it more slushy.
Here.
Pretty blue. Here.
Is it good?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna no. Don't drink it right now. Goodness. I'm gonna down it.
But I wants it.
I want it.
I'm gonna add some more ice cubes and then like ice up the batches a little bit. Right.
Watch out.
Stop the water.
Ice felt really crunchy ice too, not like
I couldn't blend it up because it was in
yeah,
room to
too
go.
much.
Yeah, and the sour one I know. That's when I took it out like immediately.
I do want all the sausages now. I know, right?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna wear
It
it.
sounds so good.
No, I need to try
Remember when I have a new blender on my Christmas list?
Yep.
That's right. Colder.
You're like a weird. I did it. No, you didn't.
Okay, so we're bringing these ones back in.
Yes.
You want all of them or?
You can't do it. You can't do it.
I guess so. I might have to. You poured in the sour one, though, right? So I might have to tweak that.
You want to tweak it first?
No.
Interesting.
Yo, look how blue that is.
Yeah, let me see.
It legit looks like the blue milk that he drinks.
I lost my ice cube tray. Oh, there it is.
Let me see it.
Hold on. Blender.
Dude, come get your blue milk. It's a really cool looking blue.
Oh. I have a brown one. Yeah. Ready? One. And
So much bigger this one.
how can we have to do it?
Yeah. What's next? The table's done too. It's cold. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Which you're not okay.
Yeah,
What happened?
I sort of like.
No more. Stay.
All right. Small injury break.
Yeah, he's okay.
Let me see how blue that milk is.
What's on the table?
Let me drink some.
That's okay, I'm not yet.
That milk isn't actually just milk. It's more of like a Kool-Aid milk stuff. With banana.
You don't need the blender anymore, right? Yeah.
It's still
Okay. How's the lighting doing? It's getting darker and darker in here.
we try.
Want to see if we can like turn the lights on yet?
Almost.
So what I ended up using then is strawberry watermelon flavoring instead of the passion fruit because watermelon was another one of the flavors that you could use. I was afraid the passion fruit because it was a little bit orangey would end up mixing with the blue and turning it like a gross brown color. But the slight red of the watermelon kind of just gave it a little bit more like blue violet situation, which I figured would go better. And it gave it a little bit of a sweeter flavor.
It's this looks good. This stuff.
Uh-huh. Okay. Do you have that heating up?
You're down.
Let's flip those over. Too. Okay, almost to the end. So now we are going to cook the tenderized pork on that grill, like panini press thing we have next to the stove. Oren is steaming the sausages in that pan, and the pork is going to cook next to it. And as soon as those are ready, we can assemble our Ronjo wraps and eat. While we're doing that, kids, I think we should put some bandoliers on Wookiees so we can have dessert.
Bandoliers? You said dandeliers. This blue milk smells banana. Wait,
Well, I just throw in a banana for sweetness.
it does smell really good.
Yeah.
Got a little texture. Oh no! Sausage.
I can't wait
Oh,
to taste this.
we don't have table cam, do we? Okay. I'm turning on this light for now because I need to see.
This smells so good. I can't wait to try this.
Okay.
Don't eat it, Ben.
Stop it.
I'm just pretending. Come on. No, we're
Alright.
frosting. Yeah, little wiki eyeballs. How are we gonna make the eyeballs?
We're not making eyeballs. We're just gonna make like with frosting, and then these are not gonna be eyeballs. They're gonna be the dots on the bandolier.
I can do this.
Yeah, thanks, Locke. I think we were just focusing over there for a second, but he's going to take it back.
Can I drink just a teensy little bit of
Not yet.
Okay, so good.
I need to also be.
It's technically a banana smoothie.
Not really. It's not that banana-y. Here, you guys. Go stand next to Emmy. Okay. That's a good picture.
Let me see it.
I'll show you later.
Okay. It's so bubbly too. Why is it so bubbly? Is it because of the ice cubes? Or I see essence of ice cube in there. These little sprinkles are so cute. Game on! No way, game. It's not even open. It's now the best thing on earth. These things. These cookies are the best cookies I've ever tasted in my life. I can hear you. Cookies are
I like these better. Sorry, Grandma, if you're out there, but
Wow.
I like gingerbread cookies better than yours. I am so sorry, but yours is a very close second. Grandma's on a very close second. Right. These cookies. What if we dip them in our blue milk? This blue milk stretching me out that I can't drink it. It's very blue. This blue milk. How did you get it this blue?
I have a little bit of food coloring and the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. That's probably. Star. Okay, we got green for Bean, blue for Daddy, pink for me, and you for yellow. You for yellow? I mean yellow for you. These look so good. And memorized. Memorized. What?
All right. I'm gonna start decorating this.
I wonder where Benny is.
I think he's fixing the camera.
I said Benny.
Oh, I think he's dead.
I don't know.
Let's open this.
Let's start frosting cookies. Let's start frosting some cookies. Cookies, cookies, cookies. I'm so memorized by this. Like the buttons on it. I'm like so.
So we'll start with yours.
So I want my Wookiee cookies.
So here's what, oh, I gotta snip this little top off. For a second.
To look like an actual Wookiee. I love this cookie to be my cookie.
See how it comes out. So here, I'll show you one and then you can do some. So the bandolier is gonna go, you just squeeze the chocolate across like diagonally, make it a little thicker like that. Maybe one more. Make it together. And then, hold on. Ooh. You're really supposed to go like in a couple of rows. Something pretty close to that. And then we need to make the face too. Oopsies. Ooh, getting curls everywhere.
Can I try to
What are you using for the meat?
I just used a fork.
Can I try to sprinkle? Oh,
See, like that.
that's a Wookiee face.
Well, it's just kind of like eyes and nose, okay? Do you want to try some, or you want to put on the? What's your job?
Mine.
You're getting pretty grilled.
How is it? All right,
Okay.
you can have a sip, but save it for the meal, please. Don't drink any more, Ben.
Everyone.
Did you check the
So
fork?
banana-ish.
No, I'm checking it out.
I already flipped the sausages. Can you check the
Them
fork?
again because they were.
It technically does taste like a banana smoothie.
A little bit.
You're using.
Do my flip.
Yeah.
Whatever. There was a little fork over there too that I also used.
Start sprinkle.
Okay. Oops.
Can I have one more sip, please?
No, I already told you no. Well, still, don't spill them everywhere. Okay.
Can I do some?
Yep. Hold on. Do not knock that thing over though, because they will go everywhere.
Are these sprinkles?
Kind of. They're called candy pearls.
Some on the chocolate? Mm.
We're gonna need something to get these sausages on.
I think that's good. So we did a couple of these. I think I'll add a couple more myself. No, this is good. I think this is stop. That's good. What I have.
Okay.
You guys are always champs. Not only for doing all this stuff, but recording it too. Yeah, man, no problem. I mean, you know, it's a lot of fun. It's fun to hang out with you guys. It's fun to make something new. It's always delicious. I don't think we've made anything we haven't really liked, so I'm excited for this. Everything smells and looks really good. So yeah, well, I mean, like, and honestly too, this is showing our appreciation for you guys coming and hanging out with us so much. So we appreciate all the support.
Do you want to do big cam for over here, or what? Or are you still doing meat cam?
I don't care what you think.
I don't know. We're decorating Wookiees over here.
I'm thinking about eating those goals.
Have you flipped the pork yet? Okay. I don't want to overcook that because it'll be kind of tough, but we need to make sure it's done.
I bet the sausages are done.
Okay. Then just turn it off and leave it for now.
I've only one. Nobody didn't have a lot. So
Oh yeah.
that's good for that one. There's sprinkles a lot of places. Wait, okay. It's okay.
Starting to get grill marks, but some spots in this.
You can handle it. You took a little bit of frosting from an eyeball. No, and then,
Calm down, guys. It's okay.
and then what did you take?
It's all right.
I took one of those sugar clothes. But I don't eat them.
Definitely different heat levels on that panini press. So
Oh, I knew that.
yeah. So at some, we're gonna vacuum. It's okay.
Look at our bandoliers.
Nice, really cool.
Me and Betty were in charge of sprinkles.
Oh, that's epic.
Oh,
We were in charge of sprinkles.
I'm gonna vacuum
I know.
afterwards. It's okay.
all right, I need
It's
some
not a
of
big
these
deal.
ones.
These look so good. And Daddy,
Hold on, I'm gonna do these ones.
Daddy,
Also, the kids are always excited too. So what?
the blue milk tastes just like bananas.
Really?
Blue milk with bananas. Blue milk with bananas. Blue milk with the bananas.
All right, I'm just.
Smell pizza! These look delicious. I just have one more. King beans is like the best ones.
Black said, "Someone move that walking cookie."
Someone move that walking cookie. Walkie.
Keep, look,
Walkie.
look. I just have one more teeth.
No, I already told you no. You already had two.
Look, I'm your father. It is useless to resist.
No way.
Come with me, my son. We will walk.
Join you.
Such your feelings, it is true. So you have a twin sister,
Is it like copyrighted?
Obi-Wan was wise to hide. If you will not turn, remember
Yeah, that's dessert after we have our Ronto reps.
Very, very late lunch.
to your head, you are mine.
Supper.
Not a good time for that, but
Not in the house, buddy.
Maybe outside. This looks so good. The colors look so good.
not today, right now, please.
Daddy, the blue milk.
Deliciously delicious.
It tastes like bananas. That's one more sip, Mom.
How many sips have you had?
One.
You may have one sip. We're gonna save some for actual eating and drinking time.
Good thing this cup is super big.
What do you guys got going on the rest of the weekend?
These look so good. I call this one. I already called one.
Okay, so I'm frosting these Wookiee cookies, sort of. You can easily you can make bandoliers out of different stuff. I saw several recipes for them. I'm using a pre-made like squeeze tube of Betty Crocker cookie icing that is chocolate. But you could use regular chocolate frosting. You could, make your own. You could also just melt down some chocolate chips or baking chocolate and spread it on that way. And then it would end up with kind of like a hardened chocolate consistency after
You
the
did that
chocolate
before.
cooled off. Yeah, I did do some of those for Ben's
We
birthday.
did the chocolate ones.
These are going to stay more of a frosting consistency, obviously, because that's what it is. But I saw people used, melted milk or dark chocolate to make the bandolier, and then maybe like mini white chocolate chips for the detailed parts. So I'm using, stop
Oh,
your
wow.
table, please.
It's 50%.
I'm using Betty Crocker squeezable chocolate frosting, and the white details are candy pearl sprinkles. And I'm just doing like a couple dots for eyes and nose for the Wookiee faces. They're not being super defined, but you get the idea.
We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed later. I don't really know what to do with myself. Maybe bake some cookies. Nice. That's cool.
You
said that.
should bake
We
gingerbread.
we could play some games.
Yeah.
We can play some games later.
Yeah. Yeah. I already
It's
called.
starting to get brown. I'm not
The
getting the
pork?
same kind of grill lines on the one
Well,
side.
okay, can you use the meat thermometer that's on the left side of the sink and see if they're at like, I don't know, I think it's like 165.
Is it 165 for pork or is that just chicken?
It's both, I think. Pretty sure it's both.
Why not both?
I mean, I'm sure at least if it's that high, you know that it's done.
Hey, Mama.
What?
I tasted the gingerbread, and to me, I thought they were kind of sweet.
Oh yeah, plenty.
They were pretty sweet. So I don't know if the frosting will make it too sweet.
It's just
or
a small amount in one spot though. So I think
I
it'll
know.
be all right.
2 spots.
You know what I mean? It's not like we're frosting the whole cookie. This might
Yeah, but I wonder if it will make
It might
that
be good with
part.
chocolate. Chocolate's sweet, but it's not like just sugar. It's like it has like a little bit of bitterness to it too.
Especially ruby chocolate. Can I use the
No.
Well, this food is coming together.
We're seriously almost there. We just gotta build it as soon as that pork is done.
This is taking us like
You know, it always does, and that's okay.
3 hours and 30 minutes.
Sometimes parts of it take longer than we anticipate because we've never made this before, so we're kind of seeing how it is as we go.
We probably
We're
should
trying
have
out-
sooner, but
No, it's fine. We're just trying out these recipes for the first time, and we don't always know how they're gonna turn out or how long they're gonna take. It's an experiment.
I'm so hungry. Are you so hungry?
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
I like the passion fruit stuff.
Well, good. So you can use that in water for drinks sometimes
Yeah.
to like make your water taste delish.
Not at school.
You can try the strawberry watermelon too.
Not at school though.
No, but like at home, you can get a cup of water, and it would be instead of just drinking juice. or something.
That's mine. That the passion.
Not just yours.
I think it's mine, but like I'm going to use it a lot to make my water. My water will still be really healthy, but that one has a name.
I think the pork is done. I definitely have better lines on some of them than others.
Are they still
But-
malleable at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're cooked. Does this one look? What does that one like?
I mean, it's fatty on the edge. That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
I mean, when I put the thermometer in it, it's. That one could go a little longer. It's off the heat. It's.
I just can't wait to do this. I'm excited to eat this.
Mm-hmm.
This blue milk is delicious. These gingerbread cookies.
Oh, I got a plate out. Oh, that's for the sausage. Yeah, I could play a game. I could be up for some games. May read for a while. That's cool. I want to read through Strange Academy comics, basically Hogwarts for the Marvel Universe. Cool. Also been reading a bit more Mistborn. Nice, man. Not sure. I might play some games and maybe do a little reading. Not read much the last few days. That's cool, Peripherus. You still reading Stormlight? My first Sanderson book. I'm reading it super slowly though. Yeah. I just finished Oathbringer and then read Shadows for Silence. Nice. Yep. Shadows for Silence takes place on Threnody, and we don't get a whole lot about Threnody yet, but we definitely get the impression that something crazy is happening there, and sometimes the people are, I don't know, a threat, but not necessarily in like a, I don't know.
Okay, I'm coming over to show some of the frosted wood.
This one's on again.
This one's bigger though.
Okay. Oren, would you like to? Oren would like to talk to you about that. We do talk. We do talk. Oh, Final Empire. They actually started renaming the Mistborn in the U.S. recently, I believe. Yeah. What's up, babe?
I've already called the Wookiee cookie for mine.
Cool.
I've called this one.
Thanks.
Your first one.
Thanks, guys.
I call this one.
I don't think I'm gonna frost all of them right now because I think we're about ready to build these wraps. So we've got 2 plates frosted. We can do the rest later if we want to, or we might just leave some plain gingerbread too, depending.
Because it's not so good.
Right. I took some pictures. Look at that.
I took the tiny bit of frosting I got on the table.
Okay.
Yum.
Okay.
They didn't cool off that fast, did they?
What?
This one's 136.
Well, then maybe they're not done.
I mean, I wouldn't think they'd cool off that quickly.
What did you check when they were on the thing and then now?
Yeah.
Well, they are cooling down some.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll cut them open and we'll see. Can you check one out? And then I'll get the sausage out of the pan.
I might cut them into pieces anyway, or like at least in half. I mean, I don't see any pink on this one.
Oh, good. They
I don't want to overdo it, or they'll be like super tough.
Right.
They seem okay.
Good.
I'm gonna cut all these in half so we can build an easier wrap, actually, because I don't think that they're flexible enough that they're gonna wrap very well. So we'll just kind of put them on the sides.
I don't usually want sausage done with that grill line there, but it's not. I don't think it's gonna be bad. Normally, I do more of a steamed sausage, so I didn't know how long to. Actually, the little grill line might be kind of good.
Yeah, that'll make for a good picture. Okay. Bring our boba back over here. I need to get some of these cookies out of here.
That's for me.
It was pretty dark on one side.
They're good though. They got that grill.
Some of these we might need to cut because these pitas aren't very big. Okay. Daddies.
Yeah, this is definitely done now.
Then we'll sit here.
It has a bunch of.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna turn off the stove cam.
Remember our slaw and our sauce we made like 8 years ago? They're back.
Finally, cool. What's law
This
again?
light is very bright. It's like coleslaw. It's this salad you guys made up with sauce. I need some
Coleslaw is
sauce.
salad.
It's a type of salad. It's made from vegetables in a sauce. That's pretty much what salad is, right?
Mhm.
All right.
I made a Mickey Mouse lake.
All right.
Mickey Mouse lake.
Get some plates.
This is so fun. Baby. This is a big plate.
Too many Wookiees on this table. Need to take. Which one are you having?
This one.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it on this plate so you can have it when you're done. But
It's frosted
I'm moving these.
Sorry. I have a Mickey Mouse lake.
All right. I need to build these. Please. I need to cut this one. All right, so this pork was grilled. It just has salt and pepper on it. And then we have our slaw. We have our peppercorn sauce. It's too bright now, isn't it? This is like
Is it
way
too bright?
It's very bright. You can't really see any details because of this light.
I'm gonna turn off
I don't
that.
think that will make much difference because the chandelier, but
It's-
it's better, maybe. Yeah, it's very blurry because I keep walking in front of it.
Yeah.
Partly. Huh. Tuna said I can taste the Ronto wrap looking at all that stuff. Well, good. Okay, let's get our
What about the
pitas.
Wookiee cookies?
So,
Can you
I don't know if we actually tried a Wookiee cookie, but it was a cool idea that I'm sure they sell baked goods like that there. All right. Maybe I'll give you guys like a
Sorry
small
guys, I'm
one.
trying to get it to focus.
So Tuna, I don't know if you were here for the very, very beginning, but I said I used the Ronto wrapper recipe from the official cookbook, which was to make these like herby pita breads.
So bad.
This looks like a good one. Stop, please. I'm gonna make you a meal here. I know you're starving. I need, where's the other plate? This one.
Yeah, where to sit. I'm just gonna be so.
This is a big one. Is it like steamy in here or something?
No, it's trying to focus.
Put a face in it.
Put a face in it.
It's my face. Nope.
Oh, it's so bad.
What are you focusing on?
I don't know.
Nothing. Can you like do any kind of
Nope.
manual focus?
Can you just put your hand in front of it?
Oh, still bad? Is it the light?
Might be. Yep. Now turn the light back on and see if it.
It's the light. I think it's just
So
making everything
bright.
horrible.
Yeah.
Let's just turn it off.
Okay.
You can still see, right? Let me turn that one back on. The camera.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay. Where's my spoon? Now I literally can't see anything, but it's okay. All right, I'm gonna give this peppercorn sauce a stir. Hey, Murph.
Excuse
Ooh, this smells really cucumbery. Smell this. It's okay. All right, I think I'm gonna start by, well, I'm gonna make mine and Daddy's like full on. Are you gonna try all the things in it? Well, what do you want to have in yours?
I want this stuff.
I mean, you can definitely have like part of one of those sausages in your wrap. Do you want to try the pork?
Maybe a tiny bit of pork.
Maybe you can try the other components on the side.
I don't want that stuff.
You can try a little bit on the side, like with your slaw.
Yeah, my slaw is gonna be on the side.
We could do, Alan.
What?
I mean, it won't give us that much more light, but open these. Open this a little bit more.
I don't think I want that much pork in here. I'm not sure. It's technically supposed to have some on each side, maybe. You're blocking the light with your body from the kitchen.
Oh, sorry.
I don't have much to work with here.
We need some good like
Can
backlighting.
you get me some paper towel, please, for my hands?
Yeah. Should we?
This is it.
Holy cow!
This is
Can you do like half a sausage?
Well, we could trim some off, but I wanted it's supposed to hang out like that's its thing. It's supposed to look like a giant like bit of like Star Wars creature meat.
Did you say Murph said, by the way, I'm back for the finished product?
Uh-huh. It'll look better. Like once it's folded up, it'll be better.
Yeah.
You 1.5 though. This one's already splitting.
Did you see Murph ask what kind of sauce is it?
Sauce? It is, this is Benny's. It's a peppercorn sauce. So it has like cracked peppercorns in it, but it's a Greek yogurt base. And it also has cucumber and I'll tell you, hold on.
I scooped
Instead of
all the
my
Greek
mind.
yogurt.
Okay. Greek yogurt, cucumber, lemon juice, like fresh squeezed lemon, minced garlic, dill weed, fresh mint, and peppercorns. And then the slaw, which is over here, is cabbage, onion, and carrots tossed in apple cider vinegar, Dijon mustard, olive oil, basil flakes, sugar, and salt and pepper.
Yeah, right, Murph, exactly. Did you all mention how you managed to hunt and kill a Ronto for this? Well, you see, Murph, first I had to charter a YT-1300.
I mean, we said we had to do preparation for this before stream actually happened, so that was just implied. Right? You want to try some, like, here,
I
let's
got X-Wing.
taste this for a second with its sauce and see, oops, sorry, see if you like the flavor of it, and then if you want, we can put some on top of your sausage.
It's back. It's basically a galactic Euro, right? Gyro? Hero? Hero? I've heard it pronounced so many ways.
Heroes?
I think it's.
Hero?
I've always said Euro, but I think it's Hero.
Hero, I think, is the most
Yeah, I think
common.
it's Hero. And they traveled to a galaxy far, far away.
All right.
Euro.
I'm trying to get the.
I've heard it both ways. I've heard it multiple ways.
Not all of it's onion, babe. Some of it's like light colored cabbage.
Yeah, man, I'm excited. Unless you live in the South and you go to a Greek restaurant, order a gyro,
Order yourself up a gyro.
Hey, man, could I get me a gyro?
Seriously.
Yo. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like the salt.
Whoa. Good thing that camera wasn't strapped in there.
Yeah, right?
Try it with your finger. Try a little bit of this sauce and imagine it on something, not just plain. See if you like the flavor of that. This is kind of cucumbery.
Well, there's a couple of sprinkles here.
Well, would you like something else on yours, like mayo?
Yeah.
Because you can go get that and put it on
Okay.
yours, and then just use it like eat it like a hot dog.
Sausage dog. That's what I have it. Sausage dog. Sausage jog. I said sausage jog.
Okay, Em.
Girl, you going crazy.
I know, right? All right.
You have more cookies. Sit over there, brushing against the coat.
Yeah.
I
Here's what you got so far.
don't put the mayonnaise on.
Same as going to a Mexican restaurant and ordering a quesadilla, right?
This is a little washed out.
Tuna said I've 100% heard people say it like that. Could I get a gyro?
Hold on.
Hey y'all, can I get a gyro?
Can I get a gyro?
A gyro.
Exciting.
Can you see it? This plate is making it super
Look at
bright.
this, Daddy.
Wait, maybe can you turn off this light for a second? It's like overexposing.
Off completely?
I don't know. I don't know what the best way to see it is. I feel like you can see more colors when it's off. That's probably better. There it is. Tuna, what do you think? Does it look like the real thing? It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna turn on a light for a picture.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take a picture for sure.
Okay, here. Put that one over here.
I'm coming over here to eat it. Anyway, your seat's in the back.
Compared to mine. The
Okay,
mayonnaise.
go.
And I don't think this.
That's your wrap right there.
It's a
For
wrap.
this.
And then I have a tiny bit of
So that's fine. That's fine.
other side. I'm having a tiny bit of pork.
Did you want to take a picture of this first?
Tiny pork.
I'm taking a picture of mine.
Pork.
Penny.
But you want to come eat? Tuna said, honestly, yes, it does.
Yay! Come here, honey. I'll put a chair for you right here next time. I mean, can you slide down? a
Mark
little bit?
said mayo.
Yes.
Yep.
Hold on.
Em doesn't like a whole lot of sauces. Em doesn't like a whole lot of sauces, but she does like mayo, and so to like have
All
something,
right, here.
you know, to make the meat less dry or whatever.
Taste this salad bean and see if you want some on top. Let me see.
Yes, mayonnaise.
I love heist stories too, for sure.
Oh, I can't
He
get
does a
very
really
much on
good
this
job with
board.
that magical heist.
Man. This is a piece of cabbage and a carrot. Try this with the sauce on it and see if you like it. And if you do, I'll put some on your thing, like mine and Dad's.
Locke said, "That's me at the door." That's me at the
And
door.
also try this.
That's me.
Try
in the
this on
door.
here and see if you like the taste. It's cucumber sauce.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Murph, I know you're not judging.
Do you like the flavor? If
Actually, my hot dog, I
not,
actually
you can put
put.
something else on it, like ketchup.
Also good.
I actually put.
Taste that too.
I actually put mayo on my hot dog, and I think that's where they got it from. Oh, that looks good. Been lurking, making chili, and just pulled a GF soda bread out of the oven. Nice. So excited for your taste test of this food you made. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I gotta
Okay,
take
so
a
here's the
line.
entire thing. Here's my Ronto wrap. Ooh. Here's my blue milk.
Whoa.
Oh my.
And here is the Wookie cookies.
Blue milk here. I've called my own Wookie cookie.
Thanks, Murph.
Mm.
Hey, Misty.
Eh.
All right. Have you gotten anything but sausage yet? I
No.
brought a piece of this off just so I can taste it all together, to be honest.
But the
Oh, wait, I gotta
sausage
take a
is
picture
good.
first for the presentation.
Want the light on?
Hold on. Let's see if I can do it without.
So good. I like the soda.
You do? You can have a little scoop of it if you want to eat it with a fork,
Why is
or
it-
you can mix it onto your thing. He didn't get a sauce, by the way. Because he didn't like the peppercorn either.
What do you need me to do?
Get Ben a sauce for his sausage.
What sauce do you want?
Is he having some of the?
He tried it, he didn't like it, but he would like a ketchup or something.
What's this?
Do you want ketchup, Ben?
That's cabbage, hon.
I like it.
He might have a little bit of this. Do you want it on top of your sausage or do you want it on your plate on the side? Like a
All
salad.
over my sausage, just like
You want ketchup
Ben doesn't
in?
have it on hers.
Tim doesn't have it on hers. What do you want on yours?
you just her sauce is all over hers, and I don't want my sauce all over.
So do you want this and mayo?
Can I have
You want some mayo?
Yep.
Have a little bit more mayonnaise too. Haha, that looks like a real hot dog.
Oh, Dad, he didn't hear you.
Daddy, can I have a little bit more mayonnaise too?
Yep.
Pass Ben one.
Bonk.
You're best.
we go, kiddo. I had a bite. I didn't get the pork yet, I don't think, but I had a bite with the sausage and the slaw, and oh man,
Dad,
wow!
this is just like a taco.
It is kind of like a taco. You're
It's
right.
a taco hot dog sandwich. One minute.
Oh, that's so good.
Try the blue milk.
Oh, but hold on. I really like the slaw with the dressing and everything. I really like that
We can't
with the meat and the pita.
I drink way more than you. Travis drink way more than you. You're right there, and I'm right here.
That's so good. My exact reaction when I had one.
But
Oh, yeah.
it's really good because I feel like the sausage and the pork kind of balance each other. And then to bring in the wetness of and the crunch with the delicioso. The wetness and the crunch of the coleslaw and the sauce was so good. It tastes really balanced. It's huge. It's hard to take a bite, but
I want to see your blue milk reaction.
because I want to get everything.
How much blue milk you drunk?
Was it good?
Yeah.
Don't drink it all. You got some more food to eat.
Doesn't it taste like a banana?
Ooh. It's better than a banana smoothie.
Yeah,
It's not very banana-y.
It tastes like I don't know.
Mostly coconut.
I don't know how to describe what that tastes like.
It's a banana coconut lime.
So it's got that pina colada flavor in the background.
And
But also some other fruit.
It kind of tastes like a little bit like a Kool-Aid.
It's really refreshing.
It is.
Ooh. I'm not sure.
Go with this.
I think it's the slaw that's super tangy. It was described as tangy slaw. I think that's all the apple cider vinegar. That's really got some bite to it.
What's wrong?
The salad.
Dude, I'm getting tall, man.
Oh,
Isn't that so good? And on that homemade garlic pita.
Yeah, the pita's good.
at the end, when you swallow it after you're done drinking, you get that little bit of a kick from the lime.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. But you don't drink it all. Hey, save that rest of it.
So really, the blue milk ended up being coconut blue raspberry, lemonade, strawberry, watermelon, lime. That's the flavors.
And banana. What's pork smell there?
My pork needs some trimming, that's for sure.
My pork needs a.
Because it's like, okay,
I feel like
Put the on your
tuna when you ate it there, did it end up all over you? It's like I'm keeping it together pretty good, but
I like the peppercorn cucumber sauce.
yeah.
It's good. I think the slaw is maybe a little bit too tangy for me.
Really?
I would back off the vinegar just a little bit, just personal taste wise. Because it's got some.
I know. I like it. It like I feel like it contrasts the smoky sausage flavor really well.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty balanced. It definitely has a Greek hero taste,
I said elbow.
like with the Greek yogurt based cucumber sauce and like, you know, a pork product in a pita. Like it has that vibe going on. Mm-hmm. Tina said, I really like the slaw with the sausage for sure.
Yeah, they complement each other really well. I like the crunch, so I don't like coleslaw really by itself. I'm not a fan of just coleslaw as a side,
Sorry, we're making you
Nice.
suffer, Murph.
but I really like coleslaw when it's complementary to something strong, like you know, like the smoky flavor of like meat or something.
Focused again.
So is it really?
Yeah, a bit.
The heck?
Are you guys getting bad focus on our camera? Because it looks really fuzzy to me.
Excuse me again.
Ooh, fell apart.
Camera looks fine? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just on my phone. You like the pork chop?
Yum.
I really like this pita bread. I would make that again and use it for stuff, even the Ronto wrapper recipe. It turned out well. Hey, Spider Monkey. So if I send you my address, you'll send me a care package. It will have liquefied into a new sentient being by the time it gets to me, but it'll be a care package. You'll need care if you try to eat it after that.
Oh, yeah. Who called you a spider monkey?
Nobody, that's someone's name.
That's somebody's Twitch name.
Spider monkey?
Spider Monkey.
I really like the
Oh.
blue milk. I think I saved it. I had to add some sugar too. It was way too tart the first round, but and I also threw in a banana. I forgot to say that. So I needed to sweeten it up. And I just kept throwing in things to make it taste tropical and delicious, and it turned out fine. But actually, I'm like excited to use the coconut milk because I've never bought any before, and I like the flavor of it, and I think I'm gonna like using it in things. Selfshlock said, "I love Ben's shirt." I'm gonna show it to us.
Baby Yoda, don't go all the way up.
You're like almost out of the camera.
Come out here. Come back here.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much I've eaten.
I don't know.
Well, you don't have to crawl through. If you just sit in Emmy's chair and show us your shirt, you'll be able to see it. Mm-hmm.
Out of this world.
Oh,
Out of this world, yeah.
I feel like if I could have fit more coleslaw and sauce on that, I would have because I love it. I love the combination of all of that.
Excuse me. Again.
It was very much
Monday.
it was very much like a whole lot on my pita. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of hard to eat,
Yeah.
but
I would almost like to have a deconstructed one
yeah.
in a way, like have it on a bed of salad, like put the slaw out with the sauce and like eat the meats with it, and then like I don't know, have the pita bread as like a side. I feel like it could be easier to eat. Spider Monkey said it is because I am a spider monkey that was experimented on by scientists, and now I roam the universe with my sentient tree friend having adventures. That is why they call me Spider Monkey Attack. Mark said coconut milk is boss. I got into it from making Thai curries.
Ooh, yeah.
If you want to sweeten it without just adding sugar, you could always use super ripe bananas or honey. So I did throw in a whole banana and I just used like a little bit of sugar and that saved it, I think. So yeah, for sure. Kyler just gave Ben the mom finished dinner look. Honestly, apparently the look didn't work though because he's over there eating. Come here, sit down. I thought you were starving. Apparently not.
This is like really refreshing after.
You just eat bigger pita breads, then you can fit more into it. So really, you could have made the pita breads into like, well, there's 4 of us. You could have
We could have
easily
done
split it into
quarters.
4
Yeah.
pieces of dough instead of 6. That's just
Well,
what the recipe said to
I
do.
mean, I wouldn't want to make it too big either because I mean, like that right there. Like basically, we ate breakfast at what 9:45.
Mm.
So we had kind of a late breakfast, and then we haven't eaten since. We haven't eaten since, and it's 5 o'clock. Good job, bud.
I like the end
So-
the aftertaste after you drink it. Like
Yep.
there's like a little
Yeah, it's like it's a palate cleanser.
in the back of your mouth.
Wow, I have a headache.
Yeah, but
It just kicks you.
well, yeah. So normally, I mean, like, it's cooking streams just take a lot to get ready, and so like the kids have had some food and stuff, but like me and Kylars haven't. We ate this morning. That was it. But that one pita with all of that was probably enough for that. That's enough. So I don't know if I would want like a bigger pita to stuff more in. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of I mean it was fun to eat that way, but it was. I like your idea of like a deconstructed one
Yeah.
because you could kind of put whatever portion on that. You know what I mean, Benjamin? Mom said stop, please. Okay. But I like the idea of that because then, you know, and like I could add more sauce on it and stuff, you know, and a little more like, because the best bite was getting a little bit of pork, some sausage. I mean, it was like a little bit of everything, right? And really good when you get like some coleslaw. Man, that was killer.
We're gonna have some leftovers.
Oh, yes.
Yes, sausage. Yeah.
Mark said, it's an all-day thing. I've been trying to finalize our Thanksgiving menu and decide all it's going to take, like what we will need to cook ahead of time and just reheat the day of. Yeah, that's like, it's an
Just
orchestrated
lunch.
dance for sure. It's like lunch and dinner.
Lunch and dinner kind of. We might have like maybe if we get hungry a little bit later, we'll have like something light.
I think
But it's pretty late. I know, yeah.
dinner. It's big and filling.
And I've been
Where's
eating
this
a lot of this, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna get a little full.
Tuna said,
Okay.
that's how it was at Galaxy's Edge as well. That middle bite with everything involved was the
Yeah.
best bite.
Yeah. Yep.
Speaking
Yep.
of,
I think I could have. I think I could have chopped the sausage in half and just had half sausage.
like we did.
Right. I think that's actually a good idea. Like the kids had, like chop the sausage in half. I could have done with just one side of pork.
I thought about doing that, but I kind of wanted to make it like. Actually, I took
Like
one out of my.
Wrap almost. Yeah. So, yeah. Mine when it started to get a little bit harder to eat, like basically the other side.
I
fell
feel like
on.
they were still a little thick, and it might be able to be changed
Yeah.
by what cut of pork you get. But
Right. I was
No, I know.
hammering those.
I'm just saying, I feel like especially when you get like our actual hero and stuff, it's like it's really like thin, like roasted meats.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. If it was a thinner pork that we could like get
Yep.
really flat and like kind of wrap the pita with it,
Mm-hmm.
that was a little too much pork. I think one side would have been good. And then
Bye for now, Selfish Lock.
bye, Lock. See you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Spider Monkey also said, quote, today on the lazy cooking stream, I'm making peanut butter on toast. I have sourced only the most cheap of breads from my local market and have gently placed it in the toaster that I got for $10 from Kmart. And now we get the best peanut butter that you can find for less than $2 to spread upon it.
That's amazing.
Bravo, Spider-Man.
Just the most culinary thing I've ever heard. No, we definitely have dinners like that sometimes too, don't we? Like quick dinners, easy dinners. We're not always making it a big production.
Oh, we're gonna do a back handspring.
You want to learn how to do a back handspring? Well, maybe someday, man.
Eat.
Monkey bows dramatically to their adoring audience.
Um,
Spider Monkey, I hope you know how to do a back handspring. The real spider monkeys are a little crazy. They're wild animals.
why are you hiding?
This
What
one
are you
is
doing?
too.
Oh. Yeah, that was really good. I didn't know what to expect from it because again, I'm not a big fan of coleslaw. And I pretty much only found like within the last couple of years that I like coleslaw with pulled pork. Which like I like it with a barbecue pulled pork, which I don't like pulled pork by itself either. But together they're delicious. So
Pulled pork.
Listen, Ben. Spider Monkey said, I can totally do a backhand flip. I did one just now.
You mean a back handspring that flip?
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Tuna said, Orin, first pass me a Wookiee cookie like Anakin and Attack of the Clones.
I have one of these because I'm not.
Have a couple more bites of your sausage before you have a cookie, please.
Yeah,
oh
a
man.
couple. Just two.
Just, you need a little bit more of that. That's your dinner.
The garlic pita was really good. That I almost feel like even the garlic naan bread would be really good with that.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. What's up, babe? Turkey. I really like it.
I like it too.
I like it a lot.
I did my 2 bites.
I did not know. I kind of didn't know what to expect. I'm not even a big fan of like pork chop on its own either. You know. So yeah.
Oh,
More than that.
Just keep eating, honey.
more than all.
Just keep going.
How do you eat more than all of something?
I got an ice chunk.
Yep.
Logan said if you don't like
So
pulled
good.
pork, da 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 da.
No, I don't really. I don't. So I'm very much a texture person, and so I don't really like chicken breast because it feels very fibrous to me. I don't really like pulled pork by itself because fibrous, and I don't know. No matter what you do to it, it can be slathered in something
You don't like the
in a
texture.
barbecue sauce. I don't really like the texture.
Spider Monkey said about the Wookiee cookies, remember, you have to eat the legs of the cookie first so they can't get away.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. But what I found was we had somebody cook for us, and they made pulled pork. Yeah. Yep.
I tried to say cookies, but to rhyme, I said Wookiees.
It was hard for him to even say it again.
Jim, I get to talk first.
Yep. Go ahead.
Or maybe you should eat their heads first so they can't say Wookiees.
Dark.
That took a turn.
Yep.
Can I have one of these? Please, 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 please.
Yes,
please,
but you're gonna
please,
eat more
please.
sausage later. Not this one. This one's
But
empty.
yeah, so we had a friend cook for us one night, and
Carry it to your spot.
well, we were all camping, and
Don't
he was doing. Oh, don't put it out of focus.
Oh, Wookiee.
He was he was doing dinner that night, and he made pulled pork, and I was like, oh man, well, I'm gonna eat it. It's dinner. It's the dinner he's making. I don't want to be polite. And then he made his own homemade coleslaw, and I'm like, oh, I don't really like coleslaw, but I'm not having that reaction. I'm gonna be polite, right? And so he tells everybody, yeah, our family, we try coleslaw. We put coleslaw on the pulled pork sandwich. And I'm like, you know what? I don't like either of these things, so why not give it a try? And I put it together, and I was like, oh my gosh, it changes everything. Like, I really like the smoky meat flavor with the coleslaw. And I really like the coleslaw crunch with the pulled pork. It changes the texture. And so I really like that. So if I'm gonna eat pulled pork, I gotta have coleslaw. Whole hog cooked in a pit is my favorite. Ooh.
Yeah.
I went to a graduation party when I graduated high school. It was a friend of mine, and he had an entire pig.
Eat the legs first.
Oh, good.
Should eat the brain.
Jeez, Em. She's like a Sith Lord over there.
You passed me a cookie.
Not one. Everyone knows I.
Everything knows.
First down. So they can't get away.
Yeah, I couldn't eat my whole thing. I
You
ate
couldn't
one side of my
eat
pork
away.
and like half my sausage, or maybe a 2/3. It
This is
was
a
like
good
too much
dessert.
meat.
I wish I could eat it now.
You can if you want to, but you need to.
I'm getting kind of full.
We've been going for 4 hours,
Who's surprised?
right?
Your leg fell off.
Now I can't walk.
Next week on Oregon Food Adventures, we're gonna try his weird Aussie food. We'd like to actually.
Yeah.
What? Australia.
Australian.
I think I'm gonna save
I'd
it.
try it. Okay, if you're getting full.
What do you like? What do you like?
Dude,
Done.
eat another one.
Vegemite. It tastes like spreadable beer.
Did you ride it? Yeah, I do.
I've never tried Vegemite. Nope, no more right now. Nope, you said you're getting full. Go sit down.
What I have just room for God.
Later, you can have more.
That's amazing. That was so good. Big fan.
I don't think they sell.
Salt water.
They don't sell Vegemite in our like local store that I've seen. They do sell Marmite there. I've seen,
Mhm.
which is random. So yeah,
Woo.
we'll have to order some special.
Yeah.
Really?
Because it's so good. That was so good. I really liked it.
Marmite is weird. I haven't tried that either.
Oh man, tuna. Just the bomb. The bomb. It was so good.
How's the gingerbread with the chocolate part?
Really good. The little bit of chocolate was like perfect. Like I wouldn't want too much chocolate because I want to taste the ginger.
Mm-hmm.
I really like how soft they are. And yeah, just the chocolate and the little bit of sprinkles, like just gave it that little extra, you know what I mean? A little extra flavor.
I could use a little bit more chew with these. Like they're a little
Really?
cakey for me.
Yeah, they are a little cakey, but
But that's probably due to like how thick you roll them and whatever. And
right.
there's probably slightly different gingerbread recipes too that
Yeah. That we could
like I
do.
said, this is my first time
Oh
ever
my
making it,
gosh.
so
It was so good. It was just ridiculous. Tuna.
Tuna said, I'm glad it was good, especially for the amount of effort it seems you had to put in. I mean, we always overdo it, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not necessarily about the menu as it is. We just like are insane.
And again, I mean, if you're coming and watching our stream that much and supporting us that much, that you get enough points to redeem one of these cooking streams, we never want it to be like, you know, like we want to show our gratitude. We
Half-hearted.
want to hang out. Yeah. We want to like take it seriously, you know. So yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, these are a lot of work, but it's worth it. I mean, we get to eat really good food. We get to hang out with you guys. It's always just insane when it's like it took 4 hours, but it's a lot going on, and we would rather it be 4 hours than like 1.5, right? You were Jedi mind tricked.
By what? Your family masters all the Star Wars foods. I mean, it's almost been a year since your cake redemption, hasn't it?
Yeah. So what do we have? What do we have next? I mean, I almost feel like I can't think about next because this was
Cooking stream wise?
so good. Yeah. So we have a couple more cooking streams. I think Clay has the next one,
Yes.
and I don't know if he knows quite yet. what.
I know he wants to involve the kids because he redeemed it during a Nintendo Switch stream and he wants our kids to help pick out the menu.
Which I
and
thought
I
was
talked
fun.
to Emma a little bit about it, but I haven't talked to Clay about what she said. So we'll get that one nailed down.
Yeah. And then after that, Data has 2.
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna try and get those in as soon as possible.
And then Emily would like to redeem one herself,
Yes.
maybe using my points. She wants to have a baking competition or baking or cooking or something where we team up against each other,
Yeah,
which I think could be really funny.
that'd be cool.
Kind of like all the baking shows I've been watching that we told you earlier.
Right.
Especially Sugar Rush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tuna said that sounds fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect said Marmite's slogan is you either love it or you hate it.
I love it.
You haven't had Marmite. And Spider Monkey said Vegemite slogan is it puts a rose in every cheek, presumably because the kids are now a little. And oh, but disclaimer, it's not alcoholic, I promise. Or do I? Mwahaha. Honestly, if that's what it tastes like, I probably wouldn't like.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what?
Vegemite is something they put on toast in
I
Australia.
heard it's just really salty, and I've heard that you have to spread it, like you put it on really thin. But wow, this was incredible. Like I said, I really wasn't sure what to expect, and all of the separate ingredients or all the separate parts, like the garlic pita bread smelled really good. Even when it was in the bread maker, it smelled amazing.
Yeah, that was good flavors.
It's so really good.
It's like so much meats. Obviously, like I kind of went all out on the sausage and everything for like the show of streams.
Yeah.
You could see it, but if I was like actually making this again, I would definitely get like more normal size sausages and like honestly,
like a thinner pork.
yeah, I don't even know if personally I don't even know if I need the pork. Like, or else I would maybe try a different form of it or whatever.
Yeah.
You could easily just put like a brat inside of
I
pita and put all this stuff
so
on it.
I really like the smoked sausage. I don't like brats as much. Brats are okay.
or something along those lines, you know.
Brats are okay, but I'd rather have the smoked sausage.
Okay.
I liked a bite with some pork. The pork flavor went with the sausage and melded with the really melded well with the flavor of the slaw and the sauce. So I don't know if I want to miss it. I just want it thinner.
Yeah.
I want a thinner piece and not as much. Because it was complimentary, but it was also like having
It's too much
two
like a chunk
pieces.
to
It
bite
was
through.
too much. Yep. But man, so like when we're eating leftovers, when we eat that next one, I'd probably find like a thinner piece and
Or I
only
might
put
even just
one.
like cut it up really small, like dice it,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then just like
dice it and
sprinkle
put
it
it
in.
in.
You know?
That's a good idea.
I'm like you were like
I pounded the tar out of that thing. It's still
pounding my fist on the
yep,
For moral support.
right.
I was doing this while I was.
So, Em, what was your favorite part of either the Ronto wrap, the Wookie cookies, or the blue milk?
I will tell you also.
What's the rank?
My favorite of all these foods would have to be
Talk louder so we can hear you.
my favorite of this.
I just mean don't whisper it.
My favorite of all these foods will have to be drumroll, please. The Wookiee cookie.
The
Wookiee
Wookiee
cookies.
cookies.
My second favorite.
Oh, her fingers in her
Blue
blue
milk.
And my
I could have guessed
this
these.
is a close.
So you did really like that. You like
Really?
sausage too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think she liked the pita. She's a bread girl too, so I think she really liked the pita,
And this was my last.
the pork.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it was kind of plain
Right.
when you ate it on the side.
Yep.
And I also ate it with mayonnaise.
Sure.
Right.
Which.
Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad you liked it all too. So, if we ever make it to Disney World and visit Galaxy's Edge ourselves, would you order a Ronto wrap? Well, you probably would have to order one with nothing on it.
Yeah.
That's like bananas.
Right. But would you, Oren?
Oh yeah. Oh,
And
I
Tried
would do
something
a
similar?
Cookie
I was just thinking.
Lots of good treats.
balloon.
I was just thinking when we go, I'm gonna have to, if we eat at Star Wars.
Yeah.
We've been doing
I'd love
this
to.
for like 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yep. 4 hours and 15. Instead
So,
of
if-
105.
I would definitely want to order, like, you know, to share maybe one blue milk and one green milk because they have the green kind there too. Just
Yep.
like do a taste test between the two. I know a lot of people
What's
have tried
green
both.
milk?
Just
It's
different flavor.
like different fruits, basically. One's a little bit more
Why is it in there?
in where? There's green milk in other parts of Star Wars. You just only see the blue milk. That's the way to do it, Kylaris. Yeah, for sure. I would like.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm just getting it to have a beverage per se. It's a. I want to taste them and see what they're like. He's Tuna said they're very different tastes. That's the way to do it, is to order one of each and
Yeah, share
try
it.
them out.
Yep.
It was the same with like trying butterbeer at Harry Potter at Universal.
Oh yeah, the ice, the frozen.
Yeah, I didn't try the hot because it was like boiling hot outside. So I'm sure that's good too
Yeah.
if the situation was right. But I tried the frozen and the regular cold, and I liked them both. But I liked the frozen. No, I liked the cold the best. My phone's at 5% battery, so we need.
Yeah, we gotta wrap it up.
But
You just need a hydraulic press in kitchen for the next time you make the pork.
Yeah. Right.
It's funny.
I would want it really thin. But I like Allie's idea of chopping it up and putting it in there for a bite.
Spider Monkey said my favorite part was when the spontaneous dance routine broke out and you all sang the Cantina song, or did I imagine that?
Ba-ba-da,
You
Ba-ba-da,
imagine.
ba-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da,
Mom, do it.
ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Tuna said, I think the cold butter beer was my favorite as well, with frozen being a close second. Yeah. Did you try the hot tuna? Because I just couldn't bring myself to order it. It was like maybe September, and it was still boiling hot in Florida when I was there. So yeah, I didn't try it. Yeah, he said I did not. That sounds too weird. I think it'd be good, like
Yeah,
right now, like on a fall or winter day
Yeah.
in actual coldness, but not. I don't know, just
not if it's
maybe in
blistering
Florida.
hot. Yeah.
When it's hot out, it's like, I could really go for a hot butter.
We should see if we can try and find like a copycat recipe of that and like have some
Yeah,
like
that's true.
warm some up and you wouldn't have to make a big batch of it.
I know, it's hard to even
That
ever
way.
feel, you're right, if it's snowing maybe, but not in Orlando
Yeah.
ever. Yeah, it's hard to get in the mood for that in Orlando, even though they do a good job of making it feel different, with like the snow-topped roofs and stuff at
still
like
hot.
Hogsmeade. Sure. It's just a matter of how immersed are you.
Right. I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway.
It's getting really dark, also. Like,
That might wash us out, but we're gonna wrap it up anyway.
yeah, pretty washed out.
Yep. That's okay. We gotta wrap it up anyway. We're starting to run low on batteries,
Yes.
and we've been going for a long time. We've got cleanup. So this is the crazy thing. I was talking about this earlier. All the planning, all the prep. It's like 2 hours prep before the stream.
And pre-pep.
Pre-pep,
That comes when the stream starts.
and then 3-4 hour stream, and then no, don't wipe your mouth on me.
Gross, dude.
And then clean up afterwards. So it's always it's a production, but it's well worth it. This was really good. Tuna, big shout out to you. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us all the time.
Thank you for being a friend.
We appreciate you. Thanks for this great idea. It was really good. So, Benjamin, stop it, please. Ben.
Tuna said I saw pictures of Hogsmeade in Beijing had snow and looked very legit. Yeah,
Wow,
for sure.
that's cool.
And he also said, thank you guys for putting on the show. You guys are the best. Cheers, cheers.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try and do like more highlight reels and stuff too. It would be cool to like
Yeah.
watch this kind of come together. So
Yep.
anyway,
So I will try to, I'll at least get pictures of everything, put up in the Discord. I'll try to post the recipes too, and maybe some thoughts on how to tweak those, because I didn't exactly stick to the recipes that I found.
right.
So I'll try to get around to that, but the pictures will be coming up soon.
Yep. Cool. All right. Yeah. Thanks again. Thanks to everybody else who came and joined us too. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's a 4-hour cooking stream is quite a long one. So
Tuna
Thank
said
you for
another
hanging with
Penny.
us.
Another good cooking stream in the books. And Purpose said, thanks for the stream.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Yeah, everybody have a good night too. We'll be back tomorrow night for stream as usual, scheduled at 9 p.m. Eastern on Sunday night. Playing something. Probably New World again, because we were supposed to play New World last night, and then I was busy making gingerbread dough, and Oren ended up playing EverQuest, so I don't know. We haven't talked about it yet. But anyway, we shall be back tomorrow. So I hope you guys all have a great weekend, and we'll see you then. Daddy all set? Okay, you guys want to say music? 1, 2, 3.